Hello again. One day I'll figure out how to not do black screen, but that day is not today. Alright, goal. Tonight's goal. Finish the game. Maybe also after I do that, do a second playthrough of the game where I thought it would be funny to just die, like pass out as early as I can every night and see what that does to my poor character. Okay, I have to remember to make poor decisions. I've been like making too many like good boy decisions on my attempting to be evil playthrough. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be being evil. I gotta be. Yeah, who is it? What do you want? Hey, Keeper, so good to see you. Sorry for what I said during the storm, and thanks for saving me. You know, I've really been alone for so long, and now with the world ending, I don't even have anyone to say goodbye to. What do you plan to do about it? I'm not sure yet. You know, when you stare into the abyss, you start remembering life, the people you loved, and I had no one to really remember. Whatever, let's not dwell on your supplies. Hope they're raising your prey. Prices are a mess in the city. Everything's getting more expensive by the hour. One price in the morning, a different one by evening. Here's your envelope. Thank you. Maybe you want to buy something? I do love buying things. Did I accidentally, like, end off the game on the wrong time, and now I'm gonna have to play a day over again? Possibly. I don't remember how this game works. Strong espresso. With a scary Illuminati symbol on it. Thank you, sir. Okay. Do you feel lonely? Of course, Keeper. Every day I come home to my tiny rented apartment, eat something, flip through a book, go to bed, and then back to work. All my life I told myself I didn't need anyone until it was too late. Not playing to sink anymore? Right now I'm reevaluating my life. I just want to find someone I can talk to, you know? Let it all out. Okay. Bye. Good luck, have fun. Okay. It's a scary painting, I remember that. Should I, if the monster shows up, I think I'm gonna let myself get got by the monster. Because I don't know what happens if I get got by the monster. I was just so skilled last time. I'm so good at this game. I haven't been killed by the monster. Yeah, just knock everything over. Just break all of my glass. Oh, that was like... Oh, well, that's not gonna happen again. Well, it was sitting on the very edge of the table for a second. Come on. Right after I did a cool trick. Get over there. Why does everybody keep turning off the lights? Okay, we already talked to her. Did you go fishing this morning? Yay, fish! My favorite. I love fish. Alright. I probably have sufficient food to survive. What time is it? Someone's calling me. Okay, you get over there. You get turned on. I forgot that I put all this fish over here. My dimboilet! Okay. What do you want? Is anyone there? Sorry, we've got rotations now for the night shift. I'm new here, still figuring everything out. You're from the lighthouse, right? Need anything? Send me the latest news, please. Here you go. I really hope the military brings some order. The city's barely holding on. Government is with us. The aircraft carrier Tempest arrives from Blackford Harbor from New York. The military is deploying a mobile support base. Citizens are advised to remain calm and await further instructions. Businessman Hugh Bennington gave a speech at the square today, demanding that representatives of the people be allowed to communicate with the military. Okay. Well, it's Timmy's turn. He's a good guy. There's just so many people left in the port, so he figured everyone should learn what the others are doing. Will I get a replacement or help? Please, please help. Please, God, help. To be honest, folks in the port are scared to come to the lighthouse. I can't imagine how you manage all alone out there. I drink lots of coffee and panic shove fish down my throat whenever I get tired. I need to finish your instructions. Just a second, I'll get everything ready. You can activate the lighthouse in the meantime. Okay. I gotta call my family. I forget their number. I will never remember my family's number. 237. Tree. 7. Radio news. Response. Darling, the signal's finally back. Where have we been? We're fine. The storm was rough, but we made it through. Daddy, the lightning was so bright I was hiding under the bed. I had a dream about you. It was really creepy. Are you always this emotional? It's only been a week since we last saw each other. Don't worry, we can take care of ourselves. How are you feeling? Much better now. The cough's easing up and the fever's gone. I'm okay. How's the city? People are rebuilding. Nothing's been working properly for a week. No comms or anything. Everyone's just trying to survive. I wish this aurora would just end already. I hope things really are okay. We'll be fine. Don't worry so much about us. Just hang in there. It's time for us to head to bed. Good luck with your work, dear. Love you, Daddy. Love you too. My totally alive daughter. For a second I thought that turned off while I wasn't looking. I was gonna get scared. I need to turn on my tunes. All of that nonsense. Is there any evil afoot in here? I don't remember if I cleaned. It's very green. This is a radioactive tower. It's beautiful. Okay. There's no evil afoot in my tower. Yay, another day of work. Or night of work. Alrighty. I need to do every evil thing that's asked of me. I gotta remember to do every evil thing that's asked of me. No morals, no morals. What do you want? Hello, hello, Lighthouse is the port, Lighthouse is the port. I hear you, port, this is Lighthouse. Great, great. So many instructions and papers here, I can't imagine how you manage. I don't. Alright, I think I was supposed to send you this. One moment. Is that it? No, incorrect. Oh, wrong one. Here. Why did you have that on your work desk? I need to know why that was in the work environment at all. Okay. The additional map shows the blocked areas of the harbor. Ships should not go through them. Captain's documents must be checked. If there are discrepancies, send them to Deep Creek. Cultists must be sent to Deep Creek. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackport. So you want passport control? Just make sure you're talking to the right person. If you think it's not the right person, send them for an extra check, as the rules say here. What if I just send everybody for an extra check? Just overload the check area. How am I supposed to check? The navigation form will now include the captain's name and registration. I'll be sending you documents from our database. Compare the info on the form with the captain's card. If it matches, let them through. If not, guide them to the Coast Guard. Why so strict? Haven't you heard? Yesterday a vessel docked in the city with some shady people in hooded robes. They were headed to the port, then turned and moored by the shore, got out of the boat, and vanished into the dark. No flashlights, nothing. We seized the boat. It was clearly stolen. Who were they? What they wanted? No idea. Got it. Good luck, keeper. I'll try to sort through this mountain of paperwork. Here's to a good night. Great. Okay. I gotta check my desk. I always forget to check my desk and move all my stuff around so that I can see with my eyes. Okay. Ship is waiting for my signal already. Yeah, let's just put the furry art front and center. I need to... Okay, I drank my coffee, I think. That's on. I'm like paranoid. Okay. Ship signal. Hello, warm human. Well, you sound not scary at all. Something wrong with your transmission? Please hurry. We must be at the harbor. Okay. So, we're sending you right back to Deep Creek, apparently. Where is it? Okay, you're over here. So, take him around town up to Deep Creek, I guess? Yep, that's about right. Okay. Delightful. Man, I hope I get my evil marching orders soon. Unspeakable phrases. Well, it sounds like they're speaking it. Okay. The evil foot in my house already. Get out. I will drink my beverage as well. Okay. What was it? The mark, you've got it. There's not much time left. The mark demands a sacrifice. What do I do then? I love being evil. Give the mark to someone at the lighthouse. You'll gain a piece of the Great Old One's power. Power to save your family! Someone's knocking at the door. Is it somebody I can invite in that I don't like? Well, now, dearie, did that red one call you? He's all lost, completely gone, and now he's dragging you down with him. My, oh my, dearie, how are you doing out here at the lighthouse? Who's that red one? You know, the one who keeps calling and bothering you. He lost his head, so now he's trying to get even by messing with others. Keep an eye on him. No need to let him mess with good folks. Live in the village? No way, those villagers scare me. I've got a little hut right in the woods. I dry mushrooms there, and I don't have to walk far. It's easier being on my own. Can I have some? Before I do the evil thing that you don't want me to do? Of course, but I'm not giving anything for free. Get your coins ready. Alright. I just buy a photo. Happy little mushroom family. Like me and my happy little family, definitely alive and not dead. Oh, I could get a sick hat. Entrepreneur's cap. The spirit of freedom, the spirit of hustling, and the taxi gig, just a side job. I don't know if that's a reference to something. I can get hat, or I can get... Actually, I could get both. Let's just be incredibly irresponsible with my money. $78. Okay, I'll get back to work. Keep your eye on that red one. Okay. Like, keep an eye on him, do you mean do whatever he says, no matter what? Do I have to talk to my guys in order to give one of them the mark? Oh no. Sorry, fisherman, I think it might have to be you. Because the police officer apparently had update stuff added to her, and you're the only other guy in the house. Here, take this, brother. It's bad business, Wiki. I've seen things like that. You ought to toss it in the sea before things get real bad. I won't take it, no way. Dang it. Well, I guess I can't do what the evil man tells me to do because I'm not taking Miss Officer out of the situation just yet. You get out of here. Ship's waiting for my signal. Okay. Ship signal. Hello, can anyone hear me? Please, the whole crew, it's like someone's taking over their bodies. I'm the helicopter pilot. I'm locked in the cockpit. Please save me! Take a boat and get out. I can't get out of the cockpit. I barricaded myself. There were 11 of them. I wanted to escape, but they destroyed the helicopter. I tried to make myself a flamethrower, but they nearly got me. I barely made it. Where should I take you? Anywhere. To the sheriff, to the town, somewhere they can all be caught. Okay. I'll take you to Deep Creek, then. Why not? Okay, I can just go through the middle. Enjoy. God, I hope these coordinates are correct. Someone's knocking at my door already? Jesus. Oh. You get out of here. You get out of here. Just ragdolls. Okay, bye. Alright. Again! God, it happened again! It's so bright and soft here. Please! Let me wait out the night at your lighthouse. What's up with your outfit? I ran through the thicket. The sharp branches felt like they were trying to rip them off of me. I'm definitely not trying to appear extra sexy by showing you my shoulders. I'm not a middle schooler. It's out hunting. No radio, no contact. Please leave him be. Just let me in. Warm me up. And in the morning I'll be gone. Sure, fine, why not? Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, the teddy bear disapparated. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much evil afoot in my house right now. I should probably check in here just in case. Ooh, I see a foot. You get out of here. Okay, what do you want? What's going on? What? Somebody knocked over my coffee. Come in, Lighthouse. Is that you? Jack Sullivan speaking. We're evacuating people who want to leave Blackford. Any strange news on your end? What happened to Captain Z? Oh, the guy who sold me the vessel said he didn't want anything to do with the sea anymore. Packed his bags and headed for the mainland, far out from the water. That's what this Aurora does to people. He clearly lost a part of himself to it. The military's on the way. Maybe you should have waited. Maybe we should have, maybe not. We'll take our chances somewhere else. That city's cursed, I'm telling you. I set out at night. It's safer during the day. We meant to leave hours ago, but loading up everything took forever. No way I'm spending another night in the city. Do you need navigation? No, I think we can make it out to the sea on our own. And you hang in there. All the best to you. Wishing you good spirits and health. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. My god, everybody's bothering me tonight. I got it. I got it. Oh, my snacks! Oh, my snacks! Okay. What? Dog! He's a good boy. Where's your owner? Can I pet you? You're not gonna attack me, are you? You wanna live here? Woof woof. Okay, yeah, man, go nuts. A small key with the word basement on it falls from the dog's mouth. The dog is very easy to convince. What? What? You... Cease and desist. Okay. Hello, ship. Unmarked buoy drifting, possibly dislodged by the storm. Copy, your last maneuver was not logged. Repeat. Dream, preparing the anchor. No response. Okay, great. Oh, God. I'm trying to call a ship right now, dude. Lighthouse, this is urgent. Thanks for the light. Can you guide us? You doing okay? Quiet except for odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats. Okay, well, let's check. Ana Moreno. VZ something. Suspicious. Go to Deep Creek. To the deeps with you. Okay. Proceeding to port. Okay. Ouch. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. People's calling me. Okay. He knocked over my fresh new painting. What? Lighthouse, this is Ensign Crash Wesler speaking, Navigation Officer of the aircraft carrier Tempest. That's a bad name. That's a bad omen. We are approaching the bay requesting navigational data for safe entry. Standing by for your instructions. Over. Making a secure port. Sorry, I thought this was a technical channel. Receiving navigation data. I wasn't told you'd be asking additional questions. Alright, no need to be rude about it. Crash Wesler. To Blackford. Just go through the middle, I guess. 10 years hard labor in the deep. Okay. Bye-bye. Man. It's a very busy night. Everybody's coming to bother me. Oh, hey, man. I forgot about you. Keeper, don't be afraid of me. I feel much better now. What I've been through and what I've seen. It was worth it, Keeper. Thank you for bringing me to my father. Maybe it was you who opened my eyes. Open your eyes to what, exactly? The world will never be the same. You must accept that, all of us. And I was chosen to show the path to a new era. What will this new world be like? A world without disease, without fear. I don't know, you're looking a little green. A world where we can be with those we love. You want everyone to be like you? I want people to stop suffering. Stop drowning in agony and overwhelming feelings. To have their loved ones close. Isn't that worth it? You're not human anymore, question mark? What is a human? I speak, I think. I have 2 legs and no feathers. Does that make me human, or is it how I look? What are you planning on? We're going back to the island, with Father and Misty. We're going to open the tomb. Ooh, the tomb. But first I need the mark your red friend gave you. Give it to me and you won't have to make a difficult choice. Alright. Now you're free, Keeper. Be careful, your friend might be very dangerous. But don't worry, the new world is coming soon. For good. Alright. Well, I guess somebody did get the mark. Good. So technically I was following the rules. What? I hear a scary noise? Come on, man. Oh my god! Okay, well I guess it just doesn't work. Okay, is something broken? It is. I knew it. I knew I heard a scary sound. Okay. Is there a ship? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ship signal. The silence is calling to you, Keeper. Draw the way. You good? Okay. So we're sending you to Deep Creek. Bye-bye. Route accepted. God, I'm making so much money tonight. Hey. Don't do that. Okay. I just heard another scary noise. Stop it. I'm busy. I can't get spooked by me right now. I have a job to do. Confirmed docking time. We're 17 minutes behind schedule. I identified the vessel at 2 o'clock. Lights off. Moving parallel course. What do we do? Wind 5 knots. Okay. Great. This research station is attack us. Do not send. I have to go now. Come on. I need essentials. No time. I must hurry. I'm trying to call a ship right now. This is an official emergency message from the Ministry of Internal Affairs and outbreaks of violence reported in major cities. Law enforcement is fighting terrorist groups. Stay indoors. The situation is under control. Glory to. I wonder what that was glory to. Okay. Ship signal received. We can barely see the shore. Check documents. You have pig nose. Nemanja Jankovic. Boat K, thanks. Sounds good enough to me. You're going to Blackford, buddy. Now I'm just thinking about, does anybody remember that movie about about the girl who was cursed to have a pig nose? And then she falls in love with some guy, and then doesn't have a pig nose anymore. Oh my god. I gotta eat. Can I clean this, please? God. Can you get out of here? Leave me alone! You're distracting me! Okay. Center code P42, but it's moving like a reverse storm. I don't understand. Don't open the door, don't open the door. Well, I wasn't opening the door, the wind was. This is urgent. We see the lights, but the course isn't clear. Okay. Hey, you look like that guy with the pig nose. Calling Claire, calling Gorbachev. Fist 1209. I guess I'll send you to Old Harbor. You don't seem too evil. You might be related to the other guy. Okay, is that like a dangerous route? No, I don't think so. Okay, bye. Course received. Entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. Okay, apparently they were not correct. Apparently that was a lie. Yes? Come in, Lighthouse. Your shift is over. Feel free to use this time to rest. What have you done? I told you to give the mark to someone at the lighthouse, not to those abominations. They'll ruin everything. How could you? How dare you? Well, technically he was at the lighthouse at the time. He was standing directly in front of the lighthouse. You will never ever see your family again. Static Dread. I'm signing off to you tomorrow. Did you hear that? Did you hear that guy? Or was that just me? Okay. Man, I hope Fisherman isn't angry at me. Maybe the outside has changed since I made more stuff happen. There are people around the statue singing in unison. Just like in The Grinch. A pack of dogs is hiding in the forest near the lighthouse. I can hear a horse barking and whining. Why can't I invite them in? Okay. I want to talk to the fisherman. Are you angry at me, sir? I have a bad feeling Wiki has if evil walks within these walls. When do you think this will all settle down? How would I know that, Wiki? I just go out, catch a fish, sell a few, maybe eat a couple myself, and be happy with that. All these lights, science, psychology, that's all beyond me. Dog! I love you. I love you so much. The perfect dog. Okay. You have anything new to say? Why don't you want to go back to Blackford? The sheriff entrusted me with this entire island. He wanted me to stay here and sort things out. I have to protect the folks here, especially now with this cult doing who knows what. Instead, I'm holed up here at the lighthouse. Are there even any folks here that aren't in the cult? I was under the impression. Why is my... Okay. It looks like my rabbit was like glowing from within. Yeah. Yes. It's time to go fishing. Will my hat still be on? Thank God. Okay. Alright. I'm getting rations because I do have to stay alive at least for the next 7 nights. And then I can kill myself as much as I want. We'll do 3 fish. I don't need to stay alive that badly. Come on. Okay, that's a bad spot. That spot sucks. No fish there. Today may be a bad day for fishing. The fisherman may have cursed me. I've tried to give him the mark of evil, and now he doesn't want to let me fish anymore. He's secretly Poseidon. He told other fish to stay away. Ah, come on. Stop making little poik noises. Yes! Fish. Okay. That has some crazy lighting on the top of it. Because my eyes are glowing. Okay. This way. Sick flips! One more. Just one. I'm only going for 3. I would appreciate it if you would end this as quickly as possible. Fish, please! There's no time! I saw something over there. They just add a giant standing on one of the mountain islands. It keeps sounding so much like there's a fish on it and there's no fish. Okay, great. I got my 3 fish. 1 trout or maybe even a salmon. Oh, God, that's the dream. Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to have salmon. It's all... It's all, like, sad gray fish. Why is... Oh, I'm seeing through the wall. Okay. This goes here, then. I keep seeing, like... I guess it only happens when you're holding a painting, but I was seeing, like, the little shape through the wall there. It was looking like there was a hook. A nail. A hanger. Okay. Let's remove my fish. I think maybe having a bunch of food in my workstation might actually be a bad strat because it makes you forget. Oh my god. No! My beverage! It makes you forget to go out and check for evil. Which I think is an important part of the process. To make sure that you don't spawn a creature. My $78. Okay. Night-night. It's been almost 10 days and I still can't get her voice out of my head. When I touch that coin, it's as if I hear that voice again. So quiet, just like when we first met. I know that the answer to my questions, it's in this mark. I have to understand how it works. I have to understand how to get there again. I told the village elder everything about the voice and what I saw. He listened to me for a long time and gave me several books from his old library. It seems he brought a lot with him from the old world. These books contain descriptions of various rituals and occult beliefs. God help me, but I'm ready to do anything for my Mary. Okay. I keep seeing, like, weird lighting effects on that door that make me think that there's, like, the police outside. What? Hello? What's wrong with her keeper? I don't get it. She says everything's fine, but I can see it in her eyes. Last night she went wandering again, like a moth. I let her stay here. I smelled you. Smell the lighthouse on her. It smells like fish. Gross. Icky. Why does she keep coming to you? Why does she even go into the woods? Or maybe it's not about the woods at all. Maybe when night comes, she goes straight to you. Felt like she wanted something from me. From you? Have you seen yourself? That was rude, I guess. Sorry, Keeper. Thanks for your honesty. You're welcome. Looks like we need to have a serious talk. And you, maybe you want to buy something? Sure. Oh, I don't have enough money for a dream catcher. No. Or a sheriff's hat. Okay. I'll buy another smoked shank. Great. Okay. If you need anything else, just say so. Bye-bye. So, I don't need to get more dialogue out of you. I already heard it. Okay. Smoked shank. That's a lot of awake power. How's everybody doing in here? Turn on all the lights. Make sure everybody's safe. I forgot about the lights here as well. Okay. No evil, no evil. I don't see any evil anywhere. Yes? Come in, Lighthouse. Do you copy? Copy, Port. Today I'm your dispatcher. Name's Timmy. Imagine being an adult who goes by Timmy. I hear Timmy and I just think like little Timmy. Like a little child. Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents. Here's the latest news. Looks like the military finally decided to take the city's safety seriously. Tempest in the harbor. The admiral stated that it was too early to declare martial law. Blackford is holding up better than other large cities, and he thanked the local government for its coordinated efforts. Despite limited resources, the crew of the aircraft carrier Tempest is ready to assist in maintaining order and delivering vital supplies. Citizens are asked to remain calm and follow the instructions of the emergency services. Is the military plan to take over? No, the higher-ups contacted them right away. From what I gather, they weren't too excited about managing civilian shipping routes. Is everything okay at port? We're holding on for now. Everyone's hoping things will get easier now that the military's here, but I don't really buy into these fairy tales. We'll get to work, I guess. Cover that lighthouse. Everything's ready on my end. Activate it, and let's get started. Alright. Gotta call my family first. 237? Aha.
Daddy, you finally called. I waited so long. My mom's radio kept hissing and hissing at me like a cat.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I threw you, Mom, and me. We're all going on vacation in the car together. Just a second. Mom showed me how this works.
It's so wonderful. It's perfect. Why is there like a rabbit in there? That's beautiful. Oh, honey, sorry. I stepped away for a moment. Listen, people are packing up. A lot of them are leaving the city. Do you know what's going on? Is there a war now, too? The military's arriving at the harbor. I'm worried about the little one. If the military's involved, then it must be serious. And strange ships have started showing up. Oh, well, it's probably just my paranoia. It's late. We should get to bed.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night. Okay. I must drink my coffee. Alright, I guess I can't drink my coffee before shift. Why did I feel like it just got darker? Okay. Check for evil. There's always evil in here. Get that evil out of here. I know I usually don't check it all night, but come on. It's dark and scary in here. More evil! Okay. Yay. We're speeding through. Speed run. Okay. Drink my coffee. Lighthouse, come in. This is port. Let's hope tonight goes by without trouble. Here are your instructions. Okay, the additional map shows the blocked areas of the harbor. Guide all suspicious ships to Deep Creek. Military ships should go to the berthing area of the aircraft carrier Tempest. Other ships must be guided to designated ports. Okay, anywhere for the military. Supply vessels are still entering the harbor. They've requested to be guided to the aircraft carrier. It's marked on your map. They've asked that no ships except military ones be allowed there. It's a restricted area. Looks like the military has their own agenda. They're very secretive. They won't say anything. Just give orders. But it's not my place. I just check if the ships are in order. Let them sort out the rest. Do you think World War III has started? And the Aurora is someone's weapon? Well, if the Aurora is covering the whole Earth, then our enemies have no comms either. Let's hope it's just a strong solar flare and it will pass. We just need to hang on a bit longer. Alright. Good luck, Keeper. The job's getting harder every day. These people are counting on us. Let's not let them down. Alright. Check my desk. Alright. Ship waiting for my signal already. Okay. This is Old Crab speaking. Dude. One of the stars said he heard singing from the water. Spooky. Okay. Mir Todorovic. Pet 420. Pet 420. Stanport is not available, so they must go to Blackport through the middle. That was easy. I didn't even see whatever, like, fell off of my wall. But did I... What was that? Did I get in trouble? Their papers had a mistake. Oh, come on, man. Why is there so much evil afoot all the time? Be normal. Good God. What? Leave me alone. Oh my God, there's evil in here, too. Gotta turn on my tunes. Oh my God, what's with all this evil? Cease and desist. Stop it. Really? Dude! I don't even care about the boats. Stop messing with my lights. I gotta live here. Okay. Ugh! Stop messing with my stuff! Music playing. Okay. Business buzzing. Number station. The authorities called the search for missing Mary the Maros near election will be scheduled late at night. A stranger special question to be sure no casualties. Where is this boat? Okay. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Check your documents. You're the military, apparently. Okay, so we'll send you to here. Okay. Well, I didn't check, but whatever. Bye. Okay. keep forgetting that I have food in my area. Okay. I gotta remember my food in my area. Yes. Screeching. What have you done? They'll take the power for themselves. They'll destroy everything I worked so long to build. I'll destroy you. Well, you told me to give it to someone. Screeches and moans. Static dread. Great. Wonderful. Oh my god, am I getting tired again already? Jeebus. That just makes me go fiesta. Okay. Why am I tired? What? I gotta, like, turn off the vignette. Bastards. I hate them all. Ah. What happened? Can't you see what happened, huh? They tied me up. Those bastards put me full of ember. The others didn't make it. They died. That's what didn't make it means. Did you figure out what ember is? I caught something in the water, a giant creature. It's stuck. It rocks and driftwood. It screams all night. Its belly is torn open, and from these crystals grow. You can really speak. Ember, it clouds the brain. The whole world's spinning. Damn it! I need to it's so hard to focus. Damn it! He's so angry. Not now. I need to keep going. I must destroy this island. What are you doing here? Destroying the island, you just told you. The sheriff tried to lock me up. Me, in a hospital! But I can't stop now. I have no friends left. Help me. Come in! Thank you. I'll keep it together. I'll rest and destroy them. Destroy those monsters! Okay. Have fun destroying them. I don't think I let him in last time. I think he made me nervous. Okay. Is there another boat? Doesn't seem like it. Anything evil? Any evil afoot in my home? The ship is waiting for my signal. Okay. 2303-23XX EAS alert medical emergency event log. EB event comment added text analysis complete entity god not found. Spooky EAS alert system shutdown event log. Okay. Anyway. Some of the waves is replaced by a light sun. The broadcast is once again filled with crackling. Crew vanished, belongings remain. Radio tech has blood coming from his ears. Crackling and incoherent muttering. Noise, no response. Okay. Took a while to get to that ship. Hello, can you hear me? We need navigation. Okay. Here with the military. Have fun. that was an easy one. Bye-bye, Omar. Okay. Lighthouse, come in. This is Sheriff speaking. We've got 3 Coast Guard vessels. We're stuck in the fog. All we can see is the lighthouse beam. We need navigation assistance. Are you supposed to be in the city? Of course I am, but after what happened with Drake, I took over the Coast Guard too, and it looks like we finally caught the cultist trail. I had to handle this myself. Don't try to follow us on morning. Turn back to Blackfort before it's too late. Heber, that'll be on you. Get him back to Blackfort. Okay. Sure. We need to catch up to them for questioning before they vanish. Hurry, you gotta see the fog. You want to catch the Elder? We've got a lot of questions for him in his island research group. Just don't let them get away. He's in charge of the city. We managed to reinforce my deputy using military personnel. They weren't eager, but they gave us some resources. It's calmer on the streets now. I decided to deal with the filth coming from the sea. Now I need to catch that Elder. No. Is that external target? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to send them. Am I supposed to send them to Skullhead? Let's just send them back to Blackfort. Is that dangerous? No, I think that's safe. Okay. That's not what I wanted. There. Have fun. I don't know if that's the evil decision I should be making. Ship entered a restricted area. When? Oh my god. I'm getting so much money taken off my pit. Don't do that. I'm trying to stay awake here. I mean, I guess that might have helped. Jump scaring you does make you stay awake. Keeper? Yeah? I'm looking for the boy. But you haven't seen him, right? I haven't seen him today. The boy likes your lighthouse, and he likes games. And I hate hide and seek, but what can he do? I'm coming to fight you! Okay. Good luck. Is there evil in there? I'm like, get that evil out of my house. Alrighty. Well, nobody's calling. Oh, shit. You can summon the ship by getting bored and walking around. Alrighty. If you breathe too deeply even once, they'll think you're awake. And if you're awake, it means you want to see. And if you want to see, then they'll show you. I saw. Now I don't sleep. 13 nights. They'll return soon. And it's Friday the 13th! How spooky! The game is real! Do not leave your homes after sunset. Do not turn off the lights. There must be at least one light source in the room. If possible, coordinate with your neighbors and organize shared sleeping quarters. Okay, great. Ship signal received. And here I am, finally. George and Gustava, Ship Glory, heading to Blackford. I don't see your captain's license. Oh, my mistake. There you go. Where are you from? We came here from the east. A neighboring country has declared war on ours, so I took everyone I could and left my homeland. Taking advantage of the confusion with the Aurora, we came to you. Everything good with the ship? Yep, all good. I used it for business back in the day, you know. Anyway, you're a good man. I knew someone like you once. He did his job right. No idea what happened to him after all these years. Okay. You want to go to Blackford? And I love you, Georgie. I love you so much, Georgie. Okay. Take you right up through the middle to Blackford. Enjoy your trip, Georgie. Thank you, Keeper. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Stay safe and don't mess up your papers. Please. Yay. What do you want, Deputy? Keeper, looks like something big is coming. The cultists in the military clearly have some unresolved issues. I listened to the broadcast and it seems like this is my chance. While the locals are busy, I'll try to get into the village. Is it dangerous? I don't know what to expect from them. Last time I was there, they were unhappy but didn't attack. Will it take long? I'll try to come back tomorrow night, but I don't know what I'll find there. It might take more time. I'll be on my usual frequency just in case. Okay, I have to remember to actually call her. I'm pretty sure last time I just didn't remember to call her at all. Okay, good luck. Thank you, Keeper. If I'm gone too long, you can call me on my frequency. Just don't call too often. They're not supposed to notice me. Alright, I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Is there an option to, like, turn off the vignette in this game? I've never really looked at the options. Vignette is off! Why does it still look so dark? It still looks like there's a vignette around my screen, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Oh, someone's calling me again! Already? I didn't even walk around. Come in, come in. This is the port superintendent. I stayed late today and decided to give you a call. I hope things are going well with your new dispatchers. We've got a lot going on at the port. I was going through my former boss's documents. It seems that some guy named Hugh Bennington was bribing him. Seems like he's got some dealings with that Ember Mafia. I need to tell the sheriff. I want to figure out how deep this rabbit hole goes. Alright, I won't distract you any longer. I just hope you're doing your job well, Keeper. Chief out. Okay. God, I'm getting hybrid already. My goodness. Okay. Search. Attention, no, there's no Honda. Okay, I heard that one. Ship signal. Come in! Point us in the right direction. Get your documents. Okay, Mohammed Chartier. Trid E5 Wolf. Is that there? It's not. Where are you supposed to go? To Deep Creek. Okay. Is that like a safe way to go? I think so. Alright. I gotta get my bonuses back. I've been losing money. Okay. Yay, $10. Oh my god, why am I losing steam so fast? Gotta stay away. I'm running out of fish! Okay. Yay. In. Lieutenant Walby, we lost the aircraft carrier. Got us to the harbor. Where were you? We ran to a pretty large island. Couldn't see it clearly at night and thought we reached the harbor. We tried to contact someone, but there were only moans coming through. We circled around it. There are dozens of wrecked ships. Is it the Cult Island? Seems like we haven't been briefed on what's going on in this harbor. I think we need to head to the aircraft carrier to figure out what's happening. The island definitely needs further investigation. When will the military take control? Honestly, we don't have such orders. Our mission is to set up an observation post and locate... Ah, looks like that's classified. I can't share more. Alright. Well... Oh god, my lights. Okay. Bye, Lieutenant Walby. I gotta go work on my lights. Something got my lights. Oh my god, and people are coming over. This is a disaster. Jesus. Oh, man. Okay, wait, my light. My emotional support light. Okay. Yeah, yeah, someone's knocking. You. Keeper. You're sheltering enemies of the Great Old One at the lighthouse. He watches you, observes, and judges. Glory to the great old one. He rises from the depths of the ages to grant us a new world, a world without pain or suffering, a world without death. Cast off your past and embrace the great old one. Accept him, keeper, and you won't regret it. The great old one? The great old one is coming. He will appear, and the world will be reborn. Won't be long now, keeper. Farewell.
Okay, bye. See you later.
Alrighty. Techno music. Okay, is there a boat anywhere? My stuff looks like it's still on. And a ship. My summoning ritual works. Okay. If you're on Route 7, do not stop between the two reflective signs at mile 171. We got out, thought it was a moose, but there were no lights, just the engine's roar, and... Please, if you heard it, don't look back, no matter what. Alright. I don't drive, so... Attention, do not leave your homes after sunset. Okay, I already heard that one. Navigation lights activated, sign watch, cracking backnet static. Can I have my boat, please? Thank you. This is Linden, do you copy? Please send coordinates. Okay. Well, that's an easy one. Bye-bye. Yes, sir. Out. Okay. Oh my god. Everybody was turning off my lights. Why am I so EP? This guy is so EP. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of my fish that's over here. Do I not even have fish over here? Did I drink my coffee? Maybe. I mean, it was green, so... I guess I forgot to drink it earlier. Is there a boat? Something's off. Something's working. My antenna. Of course. Okay. Just now realizing that that tells me what's broken in my house. Okay. What? You better not tell me shift's over. I just wasted food. Distorted signal. This is situation with Ares. We are 6 crew. The rest are dead. Where are you? Inform. We need... The signal's heavily distorted and fading. Static noise. Okay. Oh well. Anyway. I don't remember who you people are. Our Father who art in the heavens, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Wahabun. They burned it. The heretics burned the house of our Lord. They shall all be punished, I'm telling you, keeper. What do I do now? Where does an old man go? I mean, I invited him last time and nothing really happened, but... We'll invite in whoever we can, for plot reasons. The lighthouse. Yes, I need my flock, keeper. I need a faithful flock. So together we can stand against this crushing evil. Maybe there's room here at the lighthouse for our Lord, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit? Sure, man. There's 2 whole rooms in here. That's like too many guys. Yeah, sure, man. Come in. Okay. I'm not sure you can all fit. Are you fine with, like, sharing a bed? Like, I don't think we have that many. You can, like, sleep on the couch if you want. Okay. Things are still working. Alright, someone's calling me. What? Hello? Keeper, this is the port. Come in. We could have been worlds to our will, but you ruined everything. I have to take matters into my own hands. You should never have crossed me. I mean, I did a couple of things that you asked. Lighthouse, come in. What's with the constant interference on your end? It's the demons. Well, the night's over. Hope you get some rest. See you tomorrow. Surely he believes me about the demons, right? Alright, let's talk to everybody. Hey, get that evil out of here. They hid it by putting it close to the floor where I don't look. I'm too used to looking up now. Now I've become the mythical gamer who looks up. Alright. Priest is in here. God bless you, Keeper. The heretics are raging, Keeper. Watch those ships close to your job and good things will come your way. Will you go to Blackbird? I found my place here, Keeper. It's been like 2 hours. Seems like I have to stay at this lighthouse close to the Lord's light. How can the Lord let this happen? Don't you know the answer to your question yet? It's a test, of course. A test of your will, of your faith. Okay. Apparently I just tell him to get out of my house. Did you go fishing this morning? Okay. Yay! 3 of them! I love this trade. Wiki, look, caught 3 today. You provide the walls and the warmth, and I'll keep bringing you fish. Thank you, King. You want to go to Blackford? No way! I pissed off a bunch of people there, Wiki. That's why I moved here, and there's no way back for me. Alright. I'm gonna call the police. Phosphor. They're evil in there. I saw red. Get that red out of my house! Okay. You as well. I like that the dog follows me. You know, he's hanging out here because he's too scary. Nobody else wants to be near him. Aw. Keeper, I hid here so I wouldn't get in the way! Everything hurts! Okay. What can I do for you? Nothing, Keeper. Nothing! Damn it! How could I get caught like that? Stupid dumb idiot! I'll blow the whole place up. Just need the rest of it. You want to destroy their island? I have to destroy the cartel. The way they extract that amber. We can't let this happen, Keeper. We can't! So where am I supposed to go? The cults. They'll devour me. Player, that's not my problem. Get out. What? Huh? Excuse me? Me? Points at myself. Me? You don't know. You don't understand what you're doing. I didn't. Did he leave? Is he gone? What? I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I didn't want him to leave. I wanted him to stay there and hang out with the dog and be like my fun, weird friend on drugs. Why did he leave? Is there a way to make him not do that? I guess not pick that dialogue option. I didn't know that the evil player that lives inside my brain would tell him to get out of my house. Captain Drake. Sick throw. Okay, I gotta remember to call the police. Alright, Deputy 7575. E. I'm just clicking instead of pressing E. 7575. Way up to the top. Bring it around town. Okay. 7575. Oh, first try. Keeper, I managed to sneak back into the village. I had to borrow some rags from one of the villagers. It's hard to say for sure, but they're preparing for something. They shouldn't be underestimated. What are you looking for? Anything that'll help us understand how their community works and what they do to people. I found the remains of a camp set up by locals in the forest. They've all been kidnapped. Is the lighthouse safe? Yes, I track their movements. They avoid the lighthouse. Maybe it has something to do with their beliefs. Good luck! I might hide at the local mushroom picker's place. She has a little house in the middle of the forest. I'll try to find something out. That's another place they avoid. Stay in touch. Oogie! Alright, where's my emotional support lamp? I forget where I put it. My lamp. Hashtag my lamp. Okay, there he is. Get that in its place of honor. I love my perpetual lamp. Never runs out of oil. Okay. I gotta go fishing. I need my rations. Although, fisherman did give me 3 whole fish, which is very nice of him. I do appreciate that. That if I had a little bit more rations, I would be willing to forego my 3 fish in order to eat his 3 fish. But I am a little scared. Aha! Oh, it's a good day. Oh, fisherman was a good omen. Watch me not catch any fish for 30 minutes. Yes! Oh my god, maybe it really was a good omen. Can we get a 3rd fish? Perhaps even a 4th and a 5th. Maybe a 6th if we're feeling crazy. Please, oh please. And make them wakefulness fish. Preferably. Although beggars can't be choosers. Alright. I might have angered the gods by trying to be a chooser. I take it back! I'll take brain power fish as well. Whatever you want. I'm not picky. In fact, I don't even want fish that keep me awake. They might seem past my reverse psychology. I don't think I fooled them. I just had the urge to look back at the dog. Like, I'm fishing right now. I can't do that. I can't take my bobber out of the water just to stare deeply into the eyes of my perfect dog. Just a crumb of fish. Please. I'll take just 3, I won't be greedy. Just 3, please. My usual. That started out so well. You know what? I can live with 2 fish. Hello, dog. I love you, dog. I would do anything for you, dog. Okay. We need to go to bed. Night-night. What's our bedtime story? Today I signed the papers, now the lighthouse is officially mine. It seems that the townsfolk are starting to think I'm a crazy hermit. They've even stopped sending threatening letters. But I finally see the truth, see how corrupt they all are. Here at the lighthouse I can build something that will belong only to me. The smart, with the right rituals, it pierces through reality. I must use this diary as a focal point. I will succeed. The sea is all I need. The lighthouse is my home. Blackford is cursed. It's clear as day. Okay. A visitor already. Who keeps turning off my lights while I'm asleep? This is a never dark household. All lights on all the time. I do not care about the electric bill. Okay, what do you want? Keeper, hello there. Got you some supplies from the port here. And the payment? Here's your envelope. Well, then I guess I should go. You're awfully quiet. You know, I'm just not in the mood. I walked around the city, talked to some folks, and it just felt wrong. You got anything I can purchase from you? $477! Yay, money! Woo! That's a lot of cookies. He's really stocking up on cookies. Okay, energy drink. I'll take more coffee. Why not? Okay. Thank you. You can keep all your cookies and pistachios. No drinks. No drinks allowed for you. Okay. I'm gonna go back to work. Listen, Keeper, I'm not sure we'll see each other again. If everything works out, I'll probably buy a boat ticket and head to Europe. To my mother's grave, close to my family. You're leaving? If I can find a ship and scrape up the money, then yes. You know, maybe this really is the end of the world, and I never found my place in it. Maybe it's time to go back to my family, to my mother's grave. Could you stay at the lighthouse? Company's one thing, although maybe you're right. I'll think hard on what you said, and maybe I'll come back. Good luck, Keeper. Take care. Since I encouraged him to go see his dead family. Oh, look at all that stuff piled up. Right? He's so big. Okay. Put everything in the food area. When did I take my hat off? I think it might have just automatically been taken off when I went to sleep. All the clanking. Okay. I'm physicsing my food around. No! I'm gonna get dents in all my cans. Maybe I should look in the basement. No! Okay. Stack of old books and notes. The old keeper made sure that no one could get to his secrets, but I managed to decipher his symbols. Apparently he left 2 secret boxes, one under the rotation mechanism and the other in the bedroom, somewhere on the floor. Perhaps they contain the energy sources for the seal on the wall. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Various items are piled up in a heap. It appears that many of them have been here for decades. Some supplies and an old picture. Alrighty. The shelf is not properly nailed down, but simply hangs on hooks. It seems to be covering something. Okay. The shelf came off the hooks easily, revealing a strange burnt pattern on the wall behind it. Burnt engraving on the wall. Okay. Make it spooky. I wonder if turning off the lights in these rooms has any effect on anything. Okay. Oh. The evil supplies. I forgot about my radioactive rocks. Maybe I should eat a radioactive rock, but I'm very wary of. They look really icky. What is that even? Not a fan. Okay, something under the floorboards in here. Search. Alright. Yay, my crystals. Okay. Did I do anything with the crystals last time? I'm so bad at remembering what I've done in this video game. I love you, dog. I love you so much, dog. God, I hope you don't turn into some sort of horrible fish monster. You made it out alright last time. Let's hope the trend continues. God, it's so red up there. Okay. What? Let us come in. This is Ensign Crash Whistler from the aircraft carrier Tempest. We'll be overseeing navigation from now on instead of the civilian port authorities. The sun's almost down. Please activate the lighthouse as soon as you're ready. What happened? They continue to accommodate ships, but navigation and filtering are now our responsibility. I don't know why the leadership decided not to occupy the lighthouse. I used to get the news. Copy that, sending it now. It's mostly about the state of emergency declared by the Admiral. A mysterious island threatens the harbor. The Blackford administration has resigned due to the threat posed by the mysterious island. The Fleet Admiral has assumed full control of the coastal area, announcing increased patrols and preparations for immediate evacuation if the situation worsens. Citizens are strongly advised to remain vigilant and follow announcements from the military and naval services. So how's things? Rough. Almost all roads have become impassable due to the overgrown forest. Now the city's survival depends on the sea. Alright. Enter transmission. Okay. So it said the other thing was under the mechanism. I can't believe you like kicked my guy out of the house. He just got here. I'm so upset. With the panel. Alrighty, yay, crystal. Did I do something with the crystals last time? I'm gonna have to look up what the crystals do because I just do not remember. Okay, let me open up my ad-covered webpage. Which night is it? I don't remember what night we're on. 9? Question mark? Maybe. Possibly. Hmm. There's so much text here, and I'm getting so distracted because they're trying to convince me to go to Florida on the side of the webpage. I don't want to go to Florida. I'm allergic to Florida. Okay, well, I'm gonna, like, Control F crystal. Oh, come on. Nothing. Where's the crystal? Which night am I on? Why are you bullying me? Whatever, okay, I guess I won't find out what the crystal does. I'm gonna be forced to go on a Florida trip. Against my will, I have to go to Florida. I've been to Florida, I think like twice in my entire life. And both times I got really sick. So I'm allergic to Florida. The first time I went to Florida, I was like a little baby and I threw up for like 90% of the trip. And the second time I was like, I don't know, 12 or 13. And I was just like icky and uncomfortable the whole time. Probably because it was like too hot. Because we went during summer to go to Disney, which is a bad choice. Okay, I guess I'll continue. I'll figure out what the thing does at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure the game will tell me something. I might have to actually read the paper again. Is there any evil afoot in here? No? Okay. What was the information that we got? Where was it? I have to go back down there again and read it from there. Okay, well, I don't remember what the note said, so let's put up this lovely picture of a happy family. Alright. How's everybody doing in here? Did I check on you already? I don't remember. Okay.
Huh?
So the army's still intact. Maybe things will work out. Did you go fishing? Thank you. I love you. You're my favorite guy. Please keep the lights on, though. Good God. You people have no self-preservation instincts? Haven't you been listening to, like, my 50 radio calls that told me to sleep in a room with a buddy? And keep the lights on? I keep forgetting that I can't do that before I turn on. Okay, light has in rotation. Off. Hopefully this turns it on. I don't know if I bungled my rotation mechanism. Night 9. Great. Lovely. Alright. Everything seems to be working. Oh, I forgot to call my family. Dang it! Okay, what do you want? Canvas the lighthouse's vents and crash vessel. Please give updated instructions for civilian vessel navigation. Okay, suspicious vessels to Mystic Point. Other ships should be sent to ports according to call sign code. Oh god, I'm gonna have to write this down again. I don't know why I feel like more comfortable having it on real paper. I don't know, maybe I'll hard mode it for myself. I'll actually have to look at all the millions of papers on my desk. I can't believe there's no wastebasket in this game. Please let me get rid of papers. There's so many of them. Okay, what happened to the port authorities? We're still processing arrivals for navigation and filtering our responsibility. I don't know why the leadership decided not to occupy the lighthouse. Isn't this the same dialogue? It's different from all the previous instructions. This one was prepared by military analysts. Please follow it with the utmost care. When will I be working with the port again? My boys! As soon as we neutralize the main threats in the harbor. Once martial law is lifted, control will be returned to civilian institutions. Alrighty. Everybody always... Yes? Oh dearie, it's gonna be hot tomorrow, you'll see. Rivers of fire and blood. They'll flood the whole harbor, those fools. But that's not our games, right? We've got our own work to do. Maybe you'd like some mushrooms. Rivers of fire and blood? Yes, of course. Pity all those sailors, Keeper. They're chasing something they can't even get, and they can't retreat either. They're soldiers, not free folk. So they'll all perish, mark my words. Can you see the future? Oh no, dearie. The mushrooms help keep the body in shape and the mind clear. And when your mind is clear, the answers just come to you naturally. Show me the mushrooms. Wakefulness mushroom. Wakefulness mushroom again. Why are they all so expensive? Extra wakefulness mushroom. I love being awake. Okay. That was crazy. That's nuts. Alright. Okay, push up. We'll get back to work now. Work, keep her work, help the sailors, so they'll be swallowed by the depths. Well, I kind of want them to be swallowed by the depths. Tunes. I gotta drink my coffee. No evil foot in my home. My children, in these difficult times, the church is open to you around the clock. If you feel uneasy at home, come to the house of the Lord, and together we will overcome this. As long as we keep a nightlight on. I'm expecting musical reading. The sound fades away, leaving on the step. Right. Do you hear? What do you need? Okay. Must be at the harbor. Alright, so... You sound scary. Suspicious vessels go to Mystic Point. Wait, is there danger? I forget if there's danger. Oh my god, there's so much danger. Okay, so... They can't go through there, so they have to go... down the bottom? Or through the middle, actually, wait. Yeah, through the middle. Is that okay? Sure. Oh my god, there's evil afoot. Stop evil afooting my house. Did I minus the... Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Dude. Stop. Stop making scary noises. My antenna. Not my antenna. There's evil over there. Good god. I don't even remember what I was just thinking about. Now there's evil everywhere. Why did... Okay, I was upset because I got a... fine. They were being suspicious. A restricted zone? What do you mean? Check my desk. Didn't say to go to Mystic Point? Wasn't that where I sent them? Was it because I went... Did I go around this way? I don't even remember. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't need to do my job well. I just need to remain alive and be evil if the opportunity arises. I hate getting demerits! Throw it back! Throw it back! Throw it back! I know they're probably talking about throw a scary thing back in the ocean, but I'm just thinking about, like, dancing. Isn't that a thing people say when they're doing, like, dancing in the club? I've never been to the club. My partner stepped out for a smoke, said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked and that was it. Car's empty, but engine's on. Doors slamming, cabin's cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please, just don't stop here. Just keep driving. Okay. Come in, the day team never returned from the thicket. The paths we discovered yesterday have already disappeared, replaced by new trees. I'm telling you, this forest is constantly changing. Okay. Trip signal received. Hudson speaking. Please send coordinates. Alright. so just go through the middle, I guess. Have fun. Since you're the military, presumably that's what you're supposed to do. Why did that minus? What do you mean? Incorrect navigation? They're supposed to go to the military, right? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh my god. I can't pay attention. I'm doing so bad. I got spooked by a monster, and now it's the only thing I can think about. My pay so much. Come in, Lighthouse. Is anyone there? We need passage to the aircraft carrier. It's been a rough shit. I probably won't do it right. Are you looking for something? Yeah, somewhere in this harbor. I mean, no, we're just doing technical research. Nothing serious. Were you near the island? Negative. We were patrolling another sector. I heard that island's gotten pretty crowded. Some kind of cult gathering there. The Admiral said it could be a problem. Everything good on the ship? Yeah, everything's fine. It's just the whole crew is really worn out. Okay, I need to look at the stupid call signs. What's your call sign? G. 2 aircraft carrier tempest. Where was the tempest? Is it military? Is it this? Presumably? I don't even remember. They're not putting the name on the map, so I don't know. Hopefully that's right, or else I'm not gonna get paid. Thanks. Entering the harbor. Did I bungle it? Am I gonna get in trouble? God, people at my door. What?
Keeper! Every night I'd lie in bed and couldn't get you out of my head. I think about you and find myself here next to your lighthouse. So big.
Well, it's a lighthouse, so... it has to be tall. I'm gonna tell your husband on you.
What can he do? He's not worthy of me, that ape. But you're different. I think you know how to make a night unforgettable.
Alright, I don't want to let this harlot into my house. Although I am supposed to make bad decisions. Oh, her husband's gonna come beat me up. Alright, come in.
I'll be waiting for you, Keeper.
In the bedroom. Alright, I'll stay out of there as much as humanly possible. Thanks for letting me know how to avoid you. I don't want to cheat on my wife. It might have been a bad choice. I don't want to be evil. I don't like being evil. It makes me feel bad. What? Get out! Is something off? No, there's a ship waiting. Okay. I hate this job! This is the commander of Group 3 speaking. We have completed installation of the equipment, 5 batteries in the northern part of the city, each one manned around the clock. I just reports that they sent a few more supply trucks. I think we secured this part of the city. I'm returning to headquarters. Great. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Copy lighthouse. We need navigation. Right. I'll sign FTT. Old Harbor. Is it safer on this way? I honestly don't know. I think it is. Okay, hopefully that's correct. Copy that, signing off. Do I get $10? Stop it. Stop being evil at me. What? Lighthouse, come in. This is the Coast Guard, or rather, Sheriff's Assistant speaking. We can't reach him. We went out to patrol the bay yesterday and didn't come back. Do you know anything about this? He went after the cultists? I honestly don't know. I thought I sent him away from the cultists. Hope he didn't follow them to the island. The military wants us to stay away from that area. They're up to something. Either way, I hope he gets in touch. Maybe it would have been better if he sent him back to Blackford. Well, I did. I very specifically sent him back to Blackford. We already lost Captain Drake. Losing the sheriff, too, would be a big blow to the city. Have a good night. Okay. Yeah, I sent him directly back to Blackford. I feel like the game is gaslighting me. I'm being lied to. Is there any evil in here? Somebody knocking on my door. Wait a second, I gotta get this evil out of my house. Okay. Why is everybody so mean to me? Wet out here, huh? Too much water and wind, and it's cold during the day. Now tell me, are you alone or not? Hey, could you come in and, like, kill that lady for me? Why don't you come in, man? It's, I can give you a shirt. So y'all in here staying warm together, huh? Y'all could use some sun out here, sitting in this little shack like that. But I'll be back. Check in on you, see how you're holding up. Oh, I didn't come in. Dang it. Would have been funny if he came in and just everybody dead. Game over. You don't even get to play the rest of the days. Is anything off? Everything's still working. Boat. Okay. Call sign hydraulic issue resolved. Ready for maneuver in 10 minutes. We have 18 people aboard and 6 guests. Great. Where's my boat, though? Post 47 coming, confirm. Just tire tracks, headlights in the wood, but nothing else. Trying to reach the driver, no response. Getting closer, doors open, engines running. It's like a plot happening in the background. Okay, I remember this. Give me my boat. Thank you. Check the dots. Okay, call sign Azure. AZ, go to Blackford. Hopefully that's not a restricted zone that I didn't know about. Minus $30. Of course. Why not? Why not minus $30? It literally told me to go put him in Blackford, and I did it, and then I got in trouble. I am making no money tonight. Captain's papers have him. I'm supposed to still be looking for those! My god. I've just lost my ability to play this game. It's a good thing I'm not trying to be good this time. Or I'd be really angry at myself. Speech fragmentary, memory fragmentary. I was part of something greater. Objective restoration, reconstruction. Architecture of the old world, not found. Okay. Anyway. My phone can't read QR codes, so... I'm Kate Wilder from the TV crew. Seems like we've just been abandoned on this island. Please respond. We are not alone on this island. Please send help. Can anyone hear me? One of our team members is missing. We stole a motorboat. There's someone on this island. Please send the police. Do not engage with him. Okay. Request. Check your documents. Call sign PT. There's no PT there. CW? Blackford? Maybe watch me get another minus $30. Okay. I love failing at my job. Come on! Minus $30! Oh, I gotta eat. My coffee. Is there evil? There is. I see you. Owl creature. Come on. Don't do that. Got him. Alrighty. You two, get out of my house. Music can be heard on this frequency, then it's fade into white noise. Delightful. Ship signal. Lighthouse we're approaching. Okay. Kenji Lee. 566HR. There's a different picture, but I don't know if the picture counts. Are you suspicious? Let's send you to Mystic Point. Why not? Okay. Is that dangerous? I think that's fine. Have fun going to Mystic Point. You got a different picture, so... Watch me lose $30. Oh my god, where am I? Why am I stuck? Don't do that. Why was I stuck? What was I stuck on? This game is working against me. I'm being conspired against right now. Okay. Yay, ship first try. Lighthouse come in. This is Jonathan Price from the Swift. We have wounded on board. We were attacked by cultists near the island. Quickly, guide us to the carrier. We need a medic. If you're near the island, we were assigned that sector for patrol. Cultists didn't wait long and attacked us immediately. We weren't ready. Okay. They want to go to aircraft carrier Tempest. I can't wait to lose $30 for doing the thing that I was told to do. Oh my god. Always people at my house. What? That smell. She's here, isn't she? If you so much as touched her! She tried to seduce me. No, that's not possible! Darling, come back to me, please. Let's go home. Come inside and talk to her yourself. I can do that? Alright, thanks. I didn't know you could just walk into people's houses like that. That's crazy. Okay, I feel like I should eat something. Okay. Just a bit of a bev. How's life in the lighthouse going bad? I've gotten like 6 minus $30's. I'm not getting paid next week. Or whenever the next payday is. Okay, hello ship. This Commander of Group 3 speaking. I already read that one. Request ACW DRP. CW, I guess. Go to Blackford. Bonus received. Great. Any evil afoot? Where's the evil? Show me the evil. I thought I saw red up there. Is there a cobweb? Cobweb! Be gone! Okay. I thought I saw evil over there. I'm getting paranoid. Hello? Keeper! You traitor! The island grows stronger because of you. Those cultists waste his power on their pathetic faith. You ruined everything, changed everything. You live in a world of illusions. Illusions you created yourself. It's not over yet. You'll never be with your family again. I knew that already. I played the game before. All shall succumb to darkness. Ha ha ha. No, not the darkness. Actually, it looks more like red light. But okay. Why are you succumbing my... Oh my god. I can't even check. But the darkness! The voice in your head calling you Delulu. I'm not crazy! There's evil over there! I see evil! Okay. Keeper. Like I was too late again. How did he even slip through the rift? Did he really gather that much power? Did I do something wrong? You indulged him too much. Oh, sorry, I'm doing an evil playthrough right now. In the end, he grew strong even without the seal. Did you have a plan? I thought I'd make it in time, but not this time. Hope you sleep well, Keeper. We'll see each other soon. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh boy, good morning. Good morning. Okay, let's call the police. 7575. Oh, I can't call her. Mrs. Police. Okay, can I at least talk to people? Okay, the priest is in here. Anyone downstairs? Where is everyone? Just the Dwug. It's my darling Dwug. Where did Hunter and his lady go? Get that out of my house. That as well, be gone. Where'd they go? Was I supposed to talk to them during the night? I was a little distracted. I was trying to do my job. How long has that evil been there and I haven't noticed it? I feel like that's a very good place to put your evil because there's a whole lot of stuff happening over here. Can't believe this. This BS. Okay. Put that back in its place. And I missed calling my family as well. I've bungled this whole day. I managed to set everything up. It took some time, but I think I figured out what I need. Energy! According to the calendar I found in one of the books from the altar, there will be a powerful Aurora Borealis in 3 days. If I charge the mark at that moment, I'll be able to open a passage large enough to cross to the other side. I feel that this power is close. It's all connected. I'm about to find its source and transfer it to my lab under the lighthouse. If I succeed, this may be the last entry in this diary. Oh boy. Oh hey kid. I summoned him by saying oh boy. Oh boy! The time is near. You must leave them here. I can't do this alone. Anger won't help you. Let it go. Oh, I said they have to be with me. I misclicked. I can't do it alone. You've been alone for a long time. Take anything else, just leave me their photo. If they're gone, you remain. If you're gone, only darkness remains. Can I move on? Of course you can. The light will keep you safe, Keeper. Farewell. The light.
Daddy.
Can't leave you here. Darling, it's alright. You can't stop the world from turning.
I'll protect Mom.
Can't do it without you.
But I wasn't running away at all.
We're always with you, as long as you remember and think of us. Please come back.
Mom, I want to be with Daddy so much.
Me too, sweetheart. But we need to stay here so Daddy can succeed. Alright, bye. Believe in yourself. Go to the light.
Sending you 100 kisses, and I'm hugging you really, really tight.
No, you're not. You're a photo. You're not real. Okay. I'm sure if I fall off, I'll just die. But will. You think I'll? You can walk on the house. How much can you walk before you... I wonder if this will have an effect. I've fallen into the darkness. Okay, no, it doesn't count. I'm required to go towards the light. I have no choice. Right? This is the only direction I can go? Okay. Not up towards the light of the lighthouse. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Eesh! Ah, light a bird! God, it's so bright. Okay. Escape from the south. The captain of the Pluto sold his container ship and fled inland away from the growing threat from the sea. Servants of the Elder. You gave the Elder's mark to the island cult, strengthening them. The dark entity was displeased. Cult hunt. You supported law enforcement and guided the sheriff out of the fog, letting him chase the cultists. Captain Drake, messed up by Ember, could barely control himself. You denied him entry to the lighthouse. No, I didn't. I said come in, and then he came in, and then I went up to have a nice little conversation with him, and then he got upset and ran away. I let him into my house. This game, I'm being gaslit. Like, real, for real. They're telling me I'm crazy, and I'm not. I know what I saw. Seal broke, and the dark entity escaped his prison dimension in the real world. What will this bring to Blackford? Calm waters. The strange lady and her husband, the hunter, talked all night in the lighthouse. Looks like they worked things out. I didn't get to hear about it, though. Because I checked on them in the morning, and they were gone. Oh boy, a visitor. Hey, you get that out of here. Why are you so bright? Why are you so much brighter than usual? My lights. I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on. I feel unsafe. The darkness waves are getting into my brain. My feeble human brain. Yeah, I'm coming. I gotta organize my shrooms. Give me a second. It's imperative that I organize my shrooms. If I organize, I mean throw them haphazardly on a table. Is that a fish? Fish on the floor. Sanitary. Dark 5G. What are you know? Good evening, Keeper. I was sent to deliver supplies for the night. Oh my god, thank you. Leadership is planning a special operation at sea and they'll need your help. What kind? The cultists attacked our boats and closed off an entire area to the military. Leadership tried to resolve it peacefully, but the envoy vessel disappeared. Tonight we're sending in troops and possibly a few missiles. Am I military too now? Negative. Lighthouse remains a civilian institution. Please just do your job. New orders will come with the carrier tonight. My squad will be in the village and tells us the cultists have connections here. Can I buy things from you? Technically I'm not supposed to, but here, take a look. I got some stuff from the city, maybe something will catch your eye. A photo of mushrooms? Do you happen to know the mushroom lady? Okay. Strong espresso. I know there's no X in espresso. Okay, I don't know. Apple cider, make me go feast. Keeps me awake. Keeps me awake. I would just prefer to be kept awake as much as possible. Somehow I still have almost $500 even though I got my pay docked like 6 times. Okay. Take that too. Anything else? No, I'm good. Good luck at work, Keeper! Yay, I love my job, I love my job, I love my job. I keep looking away when things do funny glitches. Come on, do it again. Come on, please. Well, he stood up. That's at least something. I don't know why I even bother. I keep thinking that I see like the lights turning red and it's freaking me out. Alright. These cultists have gone completely wild. Are we really supposed to live with them now? Why don't they like you in Blackford? I stepped on the wrong person's toes, him and my wife. Oh. It's an old story, Wiki. No need to reopen old wounds. I was young and hot-headed. Did you go fishing this morning? Of course I did. Yay! Fish! Okay. With a prayer in our hearts, we'll get through this, Keeper. Stay in the village for a long time. I tried to reason with them. I even hid those who refused to participate in the rituals in my church. They found them all and burned my little church to the ground. Godless people. The darkness tempts me, by the way. You're the guardian of the light, Keeper. Protect it. Make sure the light of our Lord shines on the path of those who have lost their way. Okay. Turn on a light in here. Good God. Okay. Nothing fun and interesting down here. You're actually going insane. When am I not? I'm in a constant state of going insane. Is that light on? It is. Count how many times in my streaming career I've asked the question, am I hallucinating? It's in the hundreds. I'm certain of that. job anymore. I hate it here. Okay, what do you want? Main Lighthouse, this is Tempest. Sending you the latest news from the city. Today, Tempest is preparing for a special operation at sea. Naval Command has announced a special military operation in Blackford Harbor aimed at neutralizing the threat from the mysterious island and restoring a safe shipping route. Citizens are advised to stay indoors, keep their radios on, and prepare for possible evacuation. Relief aid distribution points for water and medical supplies will open at Bridge Square and the North Pier 2 hours before the operation begins. Citizens are urged not to leave shelter unless absolutely necessary. Okay. Please get ready and activate the lighthouse. Why? The cultists pose a threat to the city. They've attacked our vessels. If we don't suppress them now, the consequences could be severe. Is the city in danger? Negative. The operation zone is outside the harbor. Let's hope for the best. I believe dealing with the cultists won't be an issue. I'll call you as soon as your shift begins. Enter transmission. Okay. I'm going to call the police again. Is it 7575? I think it was. Okay. No one's on this frequency right now. Try again tonight. Okay, so I have to call once the lighthouse is on, I guess. I don't know why. I feel like I should do like a once over. Everything's normal, right? There's no evil graffiti in my home. Oh, my tunes. I almost forgot my tunes. Okay. I like lost my buttons on my keyboard for a second. I'm not even gonna bother to pick up all of my various paintings. Whatever. If they're all on the ground, the monsters can't throw them around anymore. Alrighty, night 10. That's 5 left, I think. I think there's 15. What's making scary noises? Yes? Men Keeper, please accept the instructions. Military ships should be guided to the designated attack zones according to their call sign. Cultist vessels to be sent to any military attack zones. Civilian ships to be guided to available ports avoiding military zones. Okay, so I think my strat is gonna be I'll give the military ships wherever they want to be, but I'll give the cultist vessels also whatever they want. I'm gonna play both sides. Civilian ships can be safe as well. Okay, what's going on? Please, I don't have time. I need to coordinate the troops. Looks like the cultists are fighting back. I'm not authorized to disclose tactical information. Pay close attention to the attack plan and the map. The attack plan is strictly confidential. Keep that in mind. Deploy attack ships according to the code in the call sign. TW Zone 1, FT Zone 2, IQ Zone 3, Outland Zone 4, GS Aircraft Carrier Tempest. We're all counting on you, Keeper. Okay. Search for frequency. I'm gonna call her again. Radio noise. Keeper, damn, the military's launched an attack on the island. At first I thought about joining them, but the cultists are winning. Maybe it's time to go back? No, while the village is in chaos, this is my chance to sneak into the Elder's house. I need to gather as much information as possible. The military's losing? How? The cultist bodies, they don't look human anymore. They're faster and stronger, they're almost impervious to bullets. It's hell out there. Good luck. We have to keep her. There's no one else on this cursed island but us. If everything works out, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll come back and think about how to deal with them. I'm sure I can do it. Okay. Let me drink my coffee before I answer the door. What do you want? Hello, Fishman. Keeper, do you really think these soldiers can stop us? They bring a new world, a new order for humanity. They bring only death and ruin. You think they want to protect the harbor? No, they want to protect their precious weapon. What weapon? A nuclear-armed submarine, sank near the island of the Great Old One. They want that weapon. They want to destroy the New World. The Great Old One has revealed new facets of existence to me, Keeper. I'm no longer bound to my shell. I can live forever under his gaze. They came to us, demanded we leave. They threatened us. We do not tolerate threats. The island is sacred. The uninitiated have no place there. What do you want from me? You control the sea. Make sure their ships vanish into the fog. They can't accept that their old world is falling apart. If they're not stopped, they'll destroy everything just to keep it from changing. Okay. Here's a problem, though. I feel like accidentally, the first time that I played, I gave the cultists what they want, despite working against them the whole time. Things are making scary noises at me. I don't like that. And I don't like that in my pause menu. But, like, am I gonna accidentally get the same ending twice without, like, while trying to do the opposite of what I was doing before? Do my choices not matter? Oh my god, why is it making scary noises so loud at me? Get out. Dude. Be gone, vile man. Be gone from me. Okay, fine. I'll just die. Hey, man. Eek! I've been got! I wasted food! I shouldn't have eaten, I didn't know he would come! Keeper, you have no one left. Why do you keep fighting the darkness? Join us! Oh, that's cool! Wait, I want to admire your animation for a second. Look at that! That's fun. I like the faces inside of faces effect. That's stylish. You know what? I think I should join the darkness. I've never seen such cool imagery. Okay. Or give me someone at the lighthouse, and you'll be allowed to continue your work. Make your choice. What do you mean next? Stop. You're making me like... How many different outcomes are there? What do you mean next? What does next mean? Choose a sacrifice, Keeper. Okay, so that's to choose a sacrifice, I guess.
Take me instead!
Yes, Keeper, the darkness has waited for so long! The many-faced darkness has claimed another soul. Alright, I'll surrender to your cool imagery. Oh, that's just an end. Okay, I didn't realize that would just be an end. I kind of thought I could, like, be evil more. Alright. The end! Speedrun! I didn't know that you could, like, get got before the days were over. Okay, the Keeper got too carried away with dreams and lost touch with reality. The darkness entered his mind and he vanished as if he had dissolved into the depths of the night. Without proper supervision, the lighthouse quickly fell into disrepair. Its light went out, leaving the shore dark. One by one, houses, streets, and people disappeared. The darkness, which has been waiting for so long at the doorstep, had finally arrived, and there was no one to lock the door against it. Okay. World record! Nice. Okay, we'll start that day over and actually hide from him this time. Or, like, give him someone. If I want to be evil about it. I guess I'll continue to be evil about it. Turn on my light. Hashtag my light. Okay. I think I'll go over to him and let him be evil. Like, let me be evil by giving him someone. I don't know who is here except for the fisherman and the priest. And the fisherman does give me free food, and the priest gives me nothing. So I might have to sell the man of God to the evil darkness. Good evening. Here's my supplies, thank you. Can I buy snacks? Okay. He's got different snacks this time, oh no. He's got, like, worse snacks. I'll take a steak, why not? Here you go. Anything else? Well, I mean, just I'll exhaust your dialogue. I don't think it really matters, but it's nice to have. Okay. I guess we're sacrificing somebody to the darkness. Understood. Good work. Yay, I love my job, I love my job. Okay. So I need to call Miss Police. Make my coffee. Okay, not my coffee. Okay. Yeah. Etc, etc. Hope for the best. Okay. Call you as soon as your shift begins. End of transmission. Let me move stuff around on my desk. It's so red. I just had a horrible thought. What if they let you sacrifice the dog? I won't do it. I refuse. It's against my moral code. Sacrificing a priest is fine, but a dog is too far. Alright, I guess we'll turn on the lights. Worst ending. You sacrifice the dog and the darkness just eats you. It's like, even I'm not that bad. Come on. Innkeeper, please accept the instructions. Instructions accepted. Okay, we're counting on you. Anyway, search for frequency. Can I move? Thank you. Okay. Why is this suddenly so hard to get? Dude, where is it? Okay, I was going the wrong way. Okay, let's just go through all that. The military's launched an attack on the island. Okay. Military seasoning. Crazy. That's not what I said. That's not what I wanted to say. Good luck. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure you can do it too, buddy. Let's put this directly in the middle of where the monster shows up just to see if anything happens. Okay. Yeah. New world, etc., etc. What do you want from me? Make sure this show's vanished. They can accept their old world is falling apart. If they're not stopped, they'll destroy everything to keep changing. There it goes. There's the darkness. He just goes right through my lamp. Alright. Join the many-faced darkness. Be with us. Or give me someone at the lighthouse. And you'll be allowed to go to New York. Oh my god, you can't make him take that. I'm not doing that. Anybody who makes him take the dog is going to actual hell in real life. Take the best. Seems like his faith won't save him. Well, has been heard, keeper. You made your offering to the many-faced darkness, and now you may wake up. Thank you! Do I still have to do the whole night, or does it get to be morning? Oh no, they're still fighting. Dang. Yeah. I made my offering to the darkness, so I feel like I should be allowed to not get got by the darkness tonight. I would really appreciate it. Is someone knocking at my door again? I heard sounds. What do you want? There it is, the essence of humanity, Keeper. They're willing to destroy one another for something they don't even need. They can live in harmony, but some are obsessed with their god and others with their duty. Faith anchors our morality, I say, after giving him the brief. Duty is what makes us human. But in truth, they don't need either. They just want to live, to be with their families, to be happy with the ones they love. Just like you, isn't that right? Ha ha! Okay, great. Someone's knocking at my door. Keeper, quick, let me in. Alright. Thank you. No problem. Alright. God, all my lights. Stop it. What? Stop being evil at me. Romantic music. You could barely see her. The light was his hand as a cover slipping off her shoulder. She moved steadily as her time itself slowed around her. He simply adapted, not knowing he was leading the stance. All that remained was symmetry and the barely visible current between them, the left scraping. Great. I didn't really want to listen to a romance novel audiobook, but that's fine. My god. Okay. Wonder Fire, get us out of here. They want to go to Sandport. Sandport is not available, so they must go to Blackport. Go up and around, I think. No, incorrect. Is that safe? Whatever. Let's just reach the shore. Can the evil not be evil at me tonight? I literally did what you asked. God, get this evil out of my house. There's just still so much evil in here. God. Is my light working? What's happening? Oh, my electricity. I forgot that they could turn my electricity off. Stop it. God. Cease and desist. Sucks. I hate this night. Okay. My radio. Jeebus. Everything's going wrong. Coming signal. Lighthouse, your light is out. Oh, come on, brother. Get out! Be gone! Stop it. I'm trying to survive. I gotta do my rotation. Everybody's dying tonight. Nothing's gonna get done. Same dread, different day. Okay, it's rotating. Presumably. Oh, these ships waiting for my signal. Can't you figure it out? Just go anywhere where they're not shooting. Okay. Siren sounds. Melody. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. Resistance is futile. Okay. Come on, man. This is Woodhay. Please send coordinates. Okay. Military ship. LN to Zone 4. Zone 4 is in the corner. Take it around town. Where's Zone 4? There. Make a really big loop. Okay. Can things stop being evil in here? My light's on. There's another ship. Of course there is. Let's eat a bunch of stuff. Coffee drifting container spotted, no clue coordinates, GPS still isn't working. Large iceberg is beside the drifting towards the narrows. Roughly 21 miles south. The expedition has been sent to explore the new landmass and the largest thing to see as of yet. The air is filled with music. Ship. We're under fire, come in. Water's boiling under the ship. I see creatures. Okay, you're a civilian ship. Go somewhere safe. Through here and up to Blackbird. Alright, is that safe? Sure. Alright. Stop it. Is someone knocking at my door? I keep hearing noise. I'm not sure if that's gunshots. No, no one's there. Okay. I forgot my coffee. Get out. Ship. Siren sounds. Attention, attention, air raid alarm. Proceed to the nearest bomb shelter. Okay. Alpha team reporting in. We're pinned down by cultists between cliffs. We need to get out. Those aren't cliffs, those are tentacles. Please hurry, they're moving toward us. Get us out of here! Okay. GSS-30, GS aircraft carrier Tempest. They need to go... here. Received. Okay. Lights are out for the trillionth time. I need to hire an electrician once this is all over with. Stop it. Get out. Okay. My god! Come on. Stop it. Sucks. Okay, ship. Field reporting for duty. Your CW. W goes to Zone 1. Zone 1 is very close. Okay. Bye bye. I haven't gotten any cultists. Okay. Oh my god, again! I just fixed you. Get that off of my ceiling. Alrighty. On my painting! Alrighty. Heading 128 speed 12 knots, approaching the point, observing a strong current, adjusting 60 degrees off course, confirmed draft on sort 4.3 in the straight shallow. Okay. Anyway. Next, sound of shutters rising, stamp, gunfire. Okay. Ship. Lighthouse, come in, this is Swift, hurry. I can't believe a bunch of cultists actually managed to fight back! Keeper, it's them, the ones who attacked us, the ones trying to take back their weapons. We gotta push them out of the harbor. Give us the ship and the aircraft carrier, and then we'll stop. All we wanted was to protect our island. You can't trust them, Keeper. Alright, time to be evil again. Hopefully this doesn't give me the same ending I got last time, or I'll be annoyed. Have fun! Receive form, trying to get out now. God. Looking at my door. Wait, my foods. Yeah, what? I'm busy. Keeper, I couldn't. Jackie, he's changed so much. I tried to accept what he's become, but I just couldn't. The scales, the worship of their god. Oh, this mark is like a key. I managed to steal it from the island, hide it in the lighthouse. I just got rid of that. What'd you see on the island? Lots of dead people, wrecked ships. The dead, they... please not now. It's hard to think about it. They're all mutating? More than mutating, they're fully transformed, changed. You saw Jackie, they all... I can't even find the words. You made it off the island? I mean, she's right here. I wouldn't say they held me there. I just said no to the change. Jackie said I just needed time and I'd accept their god, but I don't want that. I see what he's become. He's lost himself. He stopped caring about me. All he cares about now is that god of his. Keeper, please. I want to stay at the lighthouse. It feels like the only safe place in the whole harbor. Sure, come on in. Okay. Get out. Okay. Are there more boats? What? Come in, lighthouses, Admiral Hawthorne Tempest. The cultists have counterattacked and boarded the vessel. We cannot put up effective resistance. Get out! Please accept this fax. It's the frequency of the automatic system on the submarine. It must transmit in the Moorhead detonation codes. The words must not fit. It's supposed to blow up the whole harbor. Codes! I can't read that! Oh. Explosions. Did I do that? What was that? What happened there? I wasn't really paying enough attention, I don't think. Oh no, explosion. Oh my god, what do you want? Hey boy! I want to take you somewhere. You won't get in the way now and we can do what needs to be done. I'm just supposed to trust you? Just find the third journal. Good luck. Oh no. I hope I don't have to just do something hard. Did I do this last time? Okay, I walk up this. Oh, spooky. Okay. I think I did this last time. Oh my god, the third journal. Well, that was so hard to find, you guys. What a puzzle. This is the third diary, the last one he was still able to write. You're probably wondering what happened to him. Eric, I just tanked the shockwave. It's fine. It was a minor explosion. Time to take a little rest. He's okay with it. He doesn't care. Alright. Hey man, what's up? Hope your house is sturdy. God forbid a shell breaks through this roof. Do you think the military can win? Well, why else do we have an army? To win, of course. Let's show those fish-faced freaks. You think we can help them? Well, maybe you can, but what would I do? I can only beat them with a fishing rod, and not very hard. I'd better wait here. Did you go fishing? Of course I did. Yay, fish. Woo! Okay. Let's pet the dog. I love you, dog. You're the only good thing in this game. No offense, fisherman. Alright. Everything's strewn about the place. Can I call Miss Police again? I can't call, it's morning. I hate it when I call during the morning. I think I have enough food. I need to move all my food to a more pick-upable place. Man, I can't wait until I do my fall asleep every night at a reasonable hour playthrough. Okay. Doink. Guess I just go to bed. I don't think I really need to go fishing. Alrighty. As the manuscript said, the aurora is here. I was prepared. I used a lens and several seals to focus this power into the lamp. It seems to have worked. Everything around me darkened, the lighthouse began to exist in several planes at once, and it seems that this affected the aurora too. It began to vibrate and intensify. The seals began to glow in response, and I found myself on the other side. Here I found an old room and several sheets of paper. I will use them as my new diary. I feel that the truth is close, I just need to go a little further. Okay. I need my beverage. I've had a beverage sitting next to me the whole time and haven't had any yet. I love doing that. See, I'm getting good at being a streamer, you guys. I'm practically a professional. I keep a beverage and I take one sip every 2 hours. What do you want? Hello, Keeper. Unfortunately, the soldiers who'd set up camp near the village won't be able to deliver you supplies anymore. However, we are prepared to take care of you. Sure! A wise decision. We are watching your lighthouse. The great old one is about to awaken and a new world will dawn. I'm certain there will be a place for you in it. What is this cult of yours? Soon the great old one will rise from the depths, awakened by the aurora, and the world will be forever changed. We must prepare it for this transformation. Did you kill all the soldiers? They wanted to destroy the island, the sacred obelisk of the great old one. We cannot allow that. They seek to stop the world from changing. Are you watching me? When the time comes, the Keeper will show you the way to a new world. So it was written in the sacred book, hidden in the world between worlds. You have an important role, and we cannot argue that, Keeper. Okay, bye. We're watching you, Keeper. I just asked you that. And you were cryptic about it. And then you just give me a straight answer right after? Okay. How's everybody doing? And by everybody, I mean the one guy that I still have. Okay. Yay, fish. Okay. Now... didn't I invite the girl in? Is she downstairs? I think she might have been downstairs last time. Oh, there, and the soldiers too. I forgot about you. What'd you see on the island? Not a natural place. It's like a temple. I've never seen anything like that architecture. Inside, it's covered in drowned bodies. Some just brought in, some already starting to move. The ones that changed, they'd get up and start walking. Oh, it's hard to... Is Blackford in big trouble? You have no idea. They're not afraid of death because they're already dead. I think we better just run. Get as far away from here as we can. Oh. I barely made it out of there. What happened? At some point, they just started running out of their houses and attacking us. These aren't humans. They can knock a person back 10 meters with a single blow. They ripped Miller's head clean off even while he was gunning them down. They tore us apart. What were you doing? We were supposed to keep things under control. Make sure the locals didn't try anything against the ships in the harbor. But we didn't expect it to be so bloody. God, how do I calm down? Can I have your gun, please? I'm all out of ammo. It's only good as a blunt weapon now. Ain't got nothing left to defend myself with. Such a coward. Well, you can hit people with it. Oh, that. I remember you. Let's just not use the keys. Let's just see what happens if I don't use the keys. Actually, when did I use the keys last time? Was it at the end, or was it, like, in the middle at some point? I don't remember. It's like one with the name for the engraving. Ow, or we'll put them both in, why not? Okay. So, I think you can only enter it at the end. Can I take them out? I can't take them back out. Alright, well, those are in there now. Okay. I think I might accidentally be walking myself into the same ending I got the first time. Somehow through, like, complete opposite actions. I'm gonna get the same ending twice, just watch me. Okay. Yeah, what do you want? Come in, Keeper. My name is Hugh Bennington, and I'm running this town now. Those dome-headed freaks managed to take down the pride of the American fleet, and now they want my city. I read about it in the paper and decided not on my watch. You're staying with me all night? Of course not. I've still got plenty to do, Keeper, but I had to meet you. Tell you that Hugh Bennington is counting on you. Together, we'll protect our city. That's all from me. Activate the lighthouse, and this young fellow here will be working with you. Alright. The fleet suffered a heavy defeat. The aircraft carrier Tempest sank, and Blackford Harbor was left without naval cover. The city council announced full mobilization. Barricades are to be built at the waterfront, anti-tank spikes and anti-aircraft gun emplacements to be installed in the streets, and schools to be converted into medical centers. Citizens are ordered to stock up on water and stay close to underground shelters, while volunteers for the construction of the defensive line are expected at the former Port Administration building. Okay. Go back to 7575. No one's on this road right now. Apparently it doesn't count as night. My fingers are starting to cramp up. We're getting to that point. Lights are on. Everything's probably okay. Oh, the darkness. Get out of here, you two. Night 11. This is a very long game. I keep expecting it to be over, and then it's like, oh no, there's still like a whole week left. Okay. What? Blackford Port here, Keeper. We have absolutely no idea what to expect. The military's been defeated, the cultists are gaining strength. After last night's attack, we need to help all the survivors. Sending instructions for tonight. Okay, check depth chart and guide ships according to their size. Guide suspicious ships to Blighted Reef for inspection. Other ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackbird. Okay, so all the suspicious ships will be going wherever they want. Understood, I'll do my part, I guess. Let's hope we make it through. Okay, let's call my good friend. Keeper, the military's launched an attack on the island. First I thought about joining them, but the cultists are winning. Okay, well, I guess we have the same dialect twice. Okay. Bye-bye. Someone's at my door already. What do you want? Oh, hey! It's you. Keeper, I managed to sneak into the Elder's library and found something that can help us. These are the cult's records. They speak of how the cult once fought against the Keeper who stole the Necronomicon from them. That book contains knowledge that could end the Aurora. Cult found the old Keeper? According to the records, the old Keeper used the power of their god, which interfered with its awakening. They tried to stop him, but it was too late. How can a book end the Aurora? In the past, the cult already tried to summon their god during an Aurora, but the previous Lighthouse Keeper stole the book and was able to... Oh, I thought it said steal it. And I was like, stole the book and also stole the book. Steal it! Preventing the Aurora from reaching full power. His journals are the key to everything. It's very difficult to follow all these connections, but I will try. Okay... Alright. Requesting confirmation with clearance to pass through. Visibility 5 kilometers. Lightness over the surface. 12 caught a cable aborting trawling. First I thought it was the neighbors. The knocking was steady. 1, 2, pause again. 1, 2. Moved to another city, but they're still knocking. I asked the doctor. He said it was anxiety, but one day I knocked in response, and it replied, written with him, going out, knocks in the kitchen. How spooky. Okay. Lighthouse, come in. This is Ocean. Okay. Draft 7. I saw... You're not suspicious. So you're going to Old Harbor. So you need to go around the deeper areas, I think. Actually, no, you can go up through the top. There you go. Hopefully I didn't clip a bad spot. Oh, of course I clipped a... Oh, and there's a mistake, actually. There's a mistake in the paper somewhere. What is making noises? Stop making noises. I'm busy. All this ambiance. Keeper, Chief, those damn bandits, they fired me and put some fool of theirs in my place. I managed to grab the documents and hide in the city. I need to get the sheriff. All these bastards need to be thrown out, otherwise the city will drown in crime. Should I contact the sheriff? No, don't. They might be listening. They might hear this conversation too. That's it. I have to go, Keeper. Talk to you later. Alright. So much noise. Get out. Get out as well. Alright. Signal, the great old one has granted us truth. Okay, you can go wherever you want. Draft 2, so they can go wherever they want to go. Blackbird. Go crazy, go stupid, brother. I bring the great old one's word to the people, Keeper. All of my money lost. No money. Okay. Lights. What do you want? You went in there, didn't you? I didn't give you permission, Keeper. Ain't right stepping into someone else's home. Ain't right taking what's not yours. That rude little boy's gonna pay for this. You're right from there yourself. Don't go sticking your nose where it don't belong. I'm warning you. Everything in its time, Keeper. Yeah. Static dread. Someone's knocking at the front door. So are you ready? I'm always ready! That's good. You have to make it work for all of us. You've almost accepted the truth. But are you ready for it? You're especially talkative today. Oh, sorry, Keeper. We honestly didn't know where to go. We've become complete strangers in the village. Everyone there worships the sea now. It's time for us to stay at the lighthouse, Keeper. Sure, go nuts. Maybe I should have made them stay out. I did let them in last time. I feel like I'm walking right into my original ending. It doesn't feel great. I'm in Lighthouse. Oh my, am I really seeing your light? So I've made it off this damn island. Wahabon. We pursued the Elder to his island until we realized that they were the ones pursuing us. We sank several ships and we split up. We went our separate ways and tried to shake them off for days. And yesterday the military launched an attack. God, how grateful I am for their cover. We lost a lot of good guys, but it seems like we figured out how to fight them. The military lost. They clearly underestimated the cult. Now we must learn from this mistake. The cultists are stronger than anyone could have imagined. We must hold on. I think I'm gonna get to the harbor with your light. Sure. Looks like Misty wants something. Hey Misty, all my lights are going out. Can you fix that for me? Oh, Keeper, there's an entire library in the basement. Seems the old Keepers assembled a library on the occult and dark arts. And after him, Jackie's mother Eleanor studied all this. The records also mention the Aurora. Are you saying it's all connected? Lighthouse definitely plays a key role. He mentions Aurora in the book many times. I can't say for sure. It seems like he used that as a trigger or wanted to use it. It's hard to figure out. But he disappeared just during the Carrington event, the previous powerful Aurora. It's possible that what he did with the lighthouse created this Aurora, or he simply attempted to use it. God, there's so much stuff happening at once right now. How will this help us? We need to figure out how the lighthouse is connected. Perhaps the answer is on the island as I thought before. Perhaps the answer is right here under everyone's nose. I'll get to the bottom of this. I can do it. Keep working. I'll study the papers. See, the lighthouse lights coming out. Okay, great. I get it. I need to turn on my lights, though. God. Can you work, please? Please, my lights. Jesus, Lord. Stop it. Gotta eat. Gotta get sanity back. Just my sanity. There it is. Far too many cosmic entities at work. What? Oh, my rotation mechanism. Stop beeping at me! I'm working on it! Oh my god. Hey, child. I gotta fix my light. Get out. Why are so many people calling me? I'm trying really hard right now, man. God, can you clean? Can you clean? Can I clean that, please? Okay, it's gone. What? This is the situation with Ares. Come on, this is Captain Schmidt calling all naval vessels. They're already coming through. There's a situation with the propulsion system. Blood and bodies everywhere. Call sign USS Ares, submarine nuclear weapons. We're dead in the water. Only 6 crewmates left, though I'm not sure they still... The rest are dead. Inform command, we've encountered something. It got in here. It killed them all. We need help. I don't know how long it'll last. We've released a remote detonation buoy. Frequency is 18.9 megahertz. Okay. Let's do it. Why not? Okay, what was somebody at the door? What's happening? Dude. If I set off the nuke, I'll have to start this whole day over again, won't I? Oh, the stress. How you holding up, darling? I was wandering through the woods and found myself by the lighthouse. Maybe you want to buy some shrooms? What megahertz was it? Because I remembered, but now I've been distracted. Can you tell my fortune? It was 18 point something. We got bandits in the city, fishfolk on the island out at sea. There's soldiers still breathing, darling, sailing towards the bandits, waiting to whack 'em on the noggin. Okay, I'll get back to work, bye. Alright, bye. Was it 18.9? I don't remember. I know it was 18 point something. Hopefully it'll turn green when I get to it. I want to see what happened. Radio transmission encrypted. USS Ares experimental control system. Enter control command. Connect to crew members. Invalid command. Oh. Alright, I guess we'll explode everything. Invalid command. Enter control command. Dang. Well, I guess I can't do that. Oh my god. What? What do you want? Get out. Get out. Get out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Get out! My brain. Get out. Be gone. Did something just break again? kill people. Yeah. Watch it be the, like, 2-1. Of course it was. Alright. Interference, noise, indistinct mumbling. Keeper, you copy? The Emerald's dead. I'm in charge of the harbor now. Guys to Blackfoot, we have to get everything organized. What are you planning? We can't deal with cultists using brute force, but we have a plan. We're going to evacuate as many people as we can. We'll also announce a full mobilization to defend the city. We have several dozen ships with us. We spent the whole day gathering them in the harbor. Some survived the carrier explosion, others escaped to nearby islands. We have to reestablish contact between Blackfoot and the outside world. Alright. Keeper, this is Don Dwelly. I apologize for interfering with your work, but Mr. Bennington will be very unhappy if the ship with these soldiers reaches Blackfoot. Especially with all their panicked narratives. Send them away from the harbor. The city must stand on its own. Well, I guess I gotta be evil. Guys to Blackfoot, we must organize evacuation. Under martial law, all power falls under military command. They can cover the retreat, but the city must be evacuated. You just want to run? Must retreat to the forces on the mainland. People will be safe. If the Emerald wanted to detonate nuclear missiles, I have access to the submarine. If the launch codes were destroyed with him, maybe that's for the best. We'll make it to the mainland and be able to launch a tactical strike on the island with a warhead. But the harbor must be completely evacuated first. God, I don't remember what I did last time. That's a problem. With all the text in this game, I read so much that I just forget everything else that happened. My brain is taken up by too much text. I'll send him to Blackfoot, why not? Go nuts. Okay, nothing is marked as like a dangerous zone. Just send him through the middle. Right, is that safe? Draft 7. So through there should be fine. And if not, oh well. I guess that would be an evil action. So it's fine. As long as what I do has, like, negative consequences, then I'm doing well. What? What do you want? Sorry if I'm bothering you, Soul Lake Keeper. I've been thinking a lot about what you said. And I figured in times like these, you gotta stick with the folks that really matter. This village, you, I think we've decided, I think we've become friends these past few days. You wanna come in? If I can still be of any use here, why give up on life so easily? Mind if I come in? I'll try to help however I can. Yeah, sure, man. Thank you, Keeper. I even brought a few gifts. Yay! If you ever feel like talking or need to get something off your chest, I'll be here. Okay. Clean. Everything's still working. There's no evil afoot right now. Except for this. Alrighty. Search. You hear what the guys are saying? He wants to take over the whole city. If he stays gathering everyone who's interested in new opportunities. Me and the guys from Block 7 are going to the port today. They say they're in the military warehouses. Great. Anyway, still no news on this tourist group that left the harbor back in August. Their captain reported malfunctions over the radio show up before midnight. The distress signal was sent a few hours later, but no coordinates were given and the vessel couldn't be found. Yay, a boat. Great old one has granted us truth. So, we want to go to Sandport. Okay, so go to Blackford, I guess, since Sandport isn't there. What's your it doesn't even matter. 24. Okay, so it does matter. I don't know if that's correct. Whatever. I don't care about your safety. Okay. Oh my god, the lights, always with the lights, you people. Stop it. Gotta get some sanity back. Okay. So the ship, waiting for my signal. Of course the lights are out. Oh god, turn on. Jeebus. He's calling in dreams. Down there I saw the city. They all stand in a circle, faces. They know his name, but they whisper. I can't make it out. Muffled choir of voices. Great. Iraqi billionaire Zain Othman is launching his new movie company. The first movie, Vampires at the Bottom, received mixed reviews. With the founder promises the sequel, Unexpected Eclipse, will be a crowd pleaser. I'm trying to do ships right now. I don't need to hear about Discount Twilight. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Morning Star wants to go to Sandport, which doesn't exist. So... what's your draft? Why is Ocean up there and everything else is like hidden at the bottom? Draft 9. Okay, great. So I'm losing all my money. God, my snacks. Please, my snacks. I think I just wasted something with a lot of snack potential. What? Copy Lighthouse, please respond. I gotcha. Excellent, communication is stable. It will now serve as our command center. Tomorrow at the start of the shift, we'll send new instructions. For now, get some rest. Really? I ate a 4 times awakeness food and then immediately was told, okay, go to bed. This sucks. I hate my life. Why do I have the worst timing ever for eating things in this game? At least we can talk to my guy. Nice place you got here. Bit damp, though. But still way better than my shack back in Blackford. Strange things keep happening around here. Same in Blackford, Keeper. Flashlights and lamps are best-selling items now. Everyone sleeps with the lights on. Sounds crazy, but honestly, it's just what you gotta do. Do you regret staying instead of sailing home? After what happened in the harbor yesterday, I sure thought about dropping everything and leaving. Then I thought of you, how you keep going no matter what. Figured the least I could do was help you out, Keeper. You think we can handle it? Can you handle the sun rising and setting? I don't think so. Gotta learn to live with it. Rest at night, work during the day. And this Aurora is setting new rules. Once we learn to live by them, things will start looking up. Aww. That would be so much nicer if I wasn't planning on being evil. They'll just change, Keeper. The people who used to live there are all gone. What'd you learn? I'm still trying to make sense of it all. They worship a deity they call the Great Old One. There are many records about him written in some kind of hieroglyphic script. This cult's been here for a long time, since the village was founded. Eleanor studied their books. What are they doing? They're trying to show people a new path, a path in the service of this deity. They use something like algae or coral, wrapping it around flesh, mostly using it on dead bodies. And after a while, they come back to life, reborn. They did this to the villagers and to the military. Spooky. Wait, I should ask him for fish. Hey, my guy, can I have some fish, please? Oh, so now that there's no army, will the cultists write the laws for us? You don't want to join the cult, I suppose? Yeah, imagine how many fish I've caught and cut up. I think as soon as they see me, they'll just tear me in half and throw me into the sea. Do you think the city will survive? It all depends on the people now, Wiki, whether people can figure out how to get back at the fish heads or not. Okay, bye. Alright. God, what a mess. Okay. Get back up there. Alrighty. Might have to go fishing again. Maybe I can talk to the characters down here. They destroyed the military. Cult's growing stronger every day. Evil laugh. Where did they get those resources? What kind of technology brings the dead back to life? I have to figure this out. What was on the island? So many bodies, so many wrecked ships. Maybe there was something important to the military there, some kind of ship.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe we should surrender. No, we can't! Or do you want to end up like them? They're not people anymore, they're wild animals. Do you think the cult will try to attack us? I seem to fear it. When I got to your doorstep, they just started retreating. This place protects you. That made the guy go away, my guy go away last time. And I'm afraid to click on it. I don't know what about where am I supposed to go? The cult will devour me. Like, I don't know what about that made player, quote unquote, as the character name, show up and like tell what's his name, Drake, to get lost. I don't like that. Why does that make people leave? I don't want Soldier to leave. He seems like a nice young man. It's weird. Will clicking that allow for like cool new lore? I might have to pick that option whenever I get the choice. I don't know. Let's go back and talk to the kid. Maybe I can make them leave by saying that. Let's just tell everybody to get out of my house. It's mighty dry in here, Keeper. Good thing we're close by. Maybe you know how to get rid of the Aurora? The Aurora has nothing to do with us. It just happened. Now we've got to survive it. Oh, hush, you always talk like it's the end of the world, young man. Maybe you know I can find my family? Find them real soon, don't you worry. Family's the most important thing we got. Maybe you know what to do with darkness. You made it 11 days and still don't know? Just keep that light burning, Keeper. Alright, well I can't tell them to beat it. I guess I'll have to use the dialogue option. I do need to have new things happen. I can't just do the same thing twice.
Oh.
It's not my problem, get out. What is that? You don't know. It says Captain Drake again. Is that a glitch? I'm confused about... He's still there. That's weird. Okay. Somebody let the dev know. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Well, he didn't leave. So what was the... Does player only show up once and it's to tell Captain Drake to get lost? What is the point of player? Why are they being meta at me? I love you, dog. The dog is happy. I love you so much, dog. You're so good. You're the only bright spot in this horrible world. Alright. I'm gonna go fishing, actually. I feel like I feel unsafe. I'm intrigued by the Captain Drake thing. I wonder if that's something that I'm just missing in all other scenarios in which player would show up and, like, be mean. Or if that's just a one-time thing. In which case it would be very strange. Okay, I was like, what is this 1 pixel wide object? I caught a twig. I know you want to go under. Come on. Do it. Please? Yes! The magic word. Oh, just one more. Please, my 3 fish. It's taunting me. I'm so angry that I ate that 4 times awakeness thing and then immediately told to be finished with my day. I'm still mad about that. I'll never stop being mad about that. Infuriating. I wonder if there's an indication that the day is coming to an end so that you don't squander your food, or if they did that on purpose to make you squander your food and then feel unsafe. Peaceful fishing sim, if only. Alright. The other side resembles my lighthouse, but it appears to be mirrored. In the center of the guest room is a pedestal with the book. It is unlike any manuscript I've seen before. I do not recognize these symbols, but the more I look at them, the more meaning I begin to see. The book talks about rituals, creatures, and forces that exist outside of reality. Perhaps this is the last piece I've been missing. Mary's voice whispers in my head. She wants me to stay with her here. She wants me to destroy Blackfort. Crazy. I need more of my beverage. My throat is hurting a lot sooner than usual. Okay, there was a painting under my envelope. You get out of here. Be gone. Be gone, vile graffiti. Be gone from me. Okay. Oh, what do you want? Who's there now? Oh, I gotta turn my light on over here. Yeah. Someone's knocking at the door. What's going on outside, though? Several cultists are holding onto the statue while the villagers have gathered around a prayer. Okay. I don't think that these are any different than the first time. Branches are placed in a spiral on the ground. There's something like a totem in the center, turned towards the path. It's complete chaos out there. Yes, dearie, these are dark times indeed. Our elder's gone completely mad. He wants to take more fun for himself. Can you imagine? I don't know what that means. I flew over the sea today and saw it all with my own eyes. What is the elder planning to do? Well, Morphin, the one who gives his blue blood to mortals, granting them primal rage. Oh, okay, so that's the drug. Did she mention that last time? I shouldn't be playing games like this. I have absolutely no memory. Now the elder plans to seize him from the dealers and give that power to his cultists. Oh boy, you're missing the simple truths working here, locked up like this. You need to be a free bird. What else did you see? The townsfolk are in complete despair. They're turning to the unworthy for salvation. The unworthy will stick to the dirtiest methods, you'll see. Looks like they're so desperate they wouldn't mind shaking hands with Morphin himself. I'm gonna buy some mushrooms. I gotta stay awake. Alright. That's so much money. Why is that so much money? I don't need that. Okay. And that's good enough. Alright. Gotta get back to work. Let's talk to everybody again. I wonder if that dialogue option's still there. It is. It's strange. Okay, maybe. Leave them in the spooky dark. Okay. Still cannot interact with that door. Turn on the lights! Okay. Got yours. Fish? Yay! Fish! One day all this will be over, Wiki, and I'll get back to selling fish again. But for now, take it no charge. Jeez. Thanks. Okay. There's all my mushrooms and fish. I remember when I tried to make it organized. Okay, both my lights. Turn on a light in there just for good luck. Man. It's not nighttime yet, I can't have that. Alright, what do you want? Come in, Keeper, we've taken control of the main city institutions. The port authorities will continue to work with you. If you have any questions for me, I'm ready to answer. They take plague for the cult to protect the whole country. You sound just like Bennington. He thinks we need to fight for every inch of the city. Stop this plague from taking root on the mainland. Keep it at sea. You don't control the entire city? That Bennington and his thugs. They've rallied the residents who refuse to evacuate. He spit in my face when he found out we planned to retreat, evacuate everyone. Anyway, can I have the news, please? We stopped printing the city newspaper. We're using the press now to organize people. Here's the announcement being handed out across Blackford right now. Okay, the surviving officers who arrived last night have dissolved the civilian council and imposed martial law. All key services and supplies are now under their direct control. A curfew is immediately declared, patrols are checking IDs, and violators are sent to build fortifications. The city is preparing for an urgent evacuation. Assembly points have been opened at the locomotive depot and the fairground. Alrighty. I'm gonna talk to the kid one more time. Okay, yeah, I already exhausted all their dialogue as well. Is there a light in there that to be maybe a light, but there's no way to turn it on? Understood. Is that evil? Is that evil afoot in my house, or is that just a texture? Okay. 3 more days! After this one. 4 more days, technically, since this one just started. Unless I really bungle it and I pass out. Okay. We got a critical task. The military gave us the coordinates of minefields they place while retreating. You need to make sure no ships enter those areas. Oog! Are they going to clear the mines? The military is busy preparing for evacuation, setting up temporary camps. They probably won't have the resources to clear the harbor right now, and we don't have anyone qualified. Okay. Okay, so let the cultists through safely. Oh, God, okay. Keeper, don't worry, I'm fine. I just wanted to come by and thank you. You helped my husband and me rediscover each other. We decided we needed an urgent change of scenery, so we're heading to Blackford. Are you sure about that? What are you gonna do? My husband knows how to survive in the forest very well, and he'll help people who want to get out of the city. And it seems that after all this, I began to understand the darkness better and learn how to find the light. Well, that's nice. So you won't be coming back? We now live in a new world, Keeper. Everyone must find themselves in it again. I think this applies to you too. I think you too will be able to find your way to the darkness. Good luck. My husband is preparing the boat. I'll be sure to give him your regards. Be strong. Darkness holds many desires and secrets. But you must hold on to the light, no matter how blinding it may be. Farewell. Alright. Anyway, back to being evil. My stuff is on. Is there a boat? Not my coffee. Not my tunes. Okay. Yay. Okay, Charles Harper, PT 54B, PT 54B. What's your draft? There's too many papers. Draft 9. So send you through the dock water. You want to go to Blackford. Is that safe? Sure, why not? I keep playing scary music and it's making me nervous. Get out. Stop. Those cultists have reached my island, Keeper. My island! I need help from the city, and they need the strength I can give them. You mean Ember? You saw Drake, didn't you? He can break a tree with his bare hands. If we join forces with the people of Blackroot, we can show the cultists their place. What is more fun? Looks like we learned too much about our business. More fun brought us Ember. We found him in the cliffs near our island. His belly was torn open and something like tar was oozing out. On his skin, it solidified instantly. Cultists attacked the island? So far, they've only surrounded us, demanding we hand over Ember and the Giant. Like hell, I'm making a deal with those fanatics. We have to stop them. Where do you want to go? He wants to go to Ravensand. How about I don't do that? How about I just kill you? What's your draft? I wasn't paying attention. Favor. Draft 5. Okay. Where are you? Have fun. Okay. Oh, someone's knocking at the door. I don't know what I just ate. It might have been important. I feel like I saw a high number. Keeper, you are sheltering enemies of the Great Old One. The soldier who tried to hunt the flock. Sooner or later he will learn the will of the Great Old One. He will become one of us. He's staying here. That's your choice, Keeper, but you're only making things worse by keeping him here. The Great Old One won't be pleased. Send him to the village, Keeper. We need him. No. I like him. He's just a little guy. I am, like, easily endeared to characters wearing gas masks. I don't know why. I just think they're cute. If you put a gas mask on the character, like, my liking of them goes up, like, 35% at least. Keeper, you think you can handle the power of the lighthouse? You think you can do what must be done? The book only opens to those ready to make a sacrifice, Keeper. What do you want me to do? Get ready. You want to see your family, don't you? Soon the Aurora will reach its full strength, and so will the lighthouse. And I, and you, will finally be free! Okay. That didn't really tell me anything. That was not particularly informative. Everybody come into my house today. The pyro effect. This is probably it. Time to let it all go. Why do you keep resisting? You kept the lighthouse to yourself, didn't you? Why do you need anyone else? Tell me, you finally alone or not? I'll just come in, man. You're not lying? You want me to come in? This isn't your world, not your story. Come with me, I'll take you back. Well then, maybe we'll meet again. Somewhere else. Farewell, Keeper. Alright. Bye-bye. Darth Vader, Bane. They're cute! I don't know, something is broken in my brain that makes me look at a gas mask and see, like, a creature with big, sparkly eyes. It's like bugs. Gas masks are like bugs to me. There's a boat. Calling short, requesting confirmation. The captain said they were not anymore. Coming like it seemed. Spooky, anyway. Your voice was in the depths. It calls to you just as it once called to us. The great old one is awakening, and you have been chosen to be the first witnesses of his advent. Stop clinging to the false shackles of order and disparity. Accept the truth. When the waves engulf the city, only the faithful will become part of the new dawn. Anyway, the boat, though. Okay. Come in, Keeper. We got into some dense fog as soon as we left the harbor. Please guide us to open waters. We've learned the Amber dealers want to help the city. It's a tough deal, but I might buy us enough time to finish the evacuation. Here's the form. Get us through quickly. Then you put your soldiers on Ember. In controlled doses, it won't be dangerous. It could be our only shot against the cultists. We can deal with drug traffickers. With the courts and proper authorities sorted out once this aurora ends and order returns. If the cultists take the harbor, nothing will return. Okay, so you're going directly back to Blackford. Draft 5. Bye-bye. Thank you, Keeper. We're heading for the coordinates you gave us. Looks like Soldier wants something. Keeper, I think it's time for me to go. No, please! You're so cute! I know there are a lot of our guys out there. I need to go get to them. You want to help the military? We have to help people. If I just sit here in the basement, who will I end up being? I have a duty and I must fulfill it. The cult is hunting you, though. I'll try to be quick. I know where the guys hit a couple of boats. I'll get there and find more survivors. I'm sure there are still some people left. You do your job and I'll try to do mine. I'd really prefer you not, but okay, bye. Darkness. Get out. God, more darkness. Stop it. Okay. Yes, what? Long time no see, Keeper, but the great old one is coming soon. We can feel it. We've already begun the transformation. I mean, the transformation started happening probably like 5 nights ago at this point. Now we live in happiness, and our next goal is to share that happiness with the people of Blackford. Now with the power of Morphon, we can't be stopped. You did everything right, Keeper. You want to destroy the town? Of course not. We found happiness, Keeper. Happiness in worshipping the great old one. He gives us his attention in return. We don't fear the dark. We know what we want. We can be with the loved ones we lost. What happened to you? The great old one cured me of disease, made me stronger. What's with the pustules, then? You're not going to say you hate me just because of how I look. What happened to Jackie? I showed him the great old one's power, and the great old one, in his mercy, gave my son back to me again. Jackie's had a difficult fate, Keeper. You might not understand. But now he's where he's meant to be. He's happy. He's embraced the great old one and his gifts. I talked to Eleanor. There's still a chance for her. Oh, how I miss her. She died, gave herself to the sea just to bring me back at least one of our sons, Jackie. It was all the seals and spells of the old keeper of this lighthouse. He twisted the great old one's power and locked it away here. When the great old one arrives, the seals will break and I'll be able to free her. What do you want? Help me change the world, Keeper. The people of Blackford think we're a plague that will come eat them and their children. But all we bring is a new order, a world without conflict or suffering, where we can defeat death, live forever, enjoy with the ones we love. I feel like this doesn't really... I feel again like I'm walking into my first ending. Everything's changing, Keeper. Don't you worry about your own family. Wouldn't you do anything for them? If you had a chance to save them, even if it meant making a deal with the devil, wouldn't you take it? I'd give anything for them. And you understand what I'm saying. The lighthouse holds great power, and you decide which way the world turns. All I ask is that you make the right choice and support the great old one and his flock. It sounds like he's, like, shilling a politician to me. If you support the great old one, your family will be safe forever. Save them from the ignorance of Blackford's fools, and the great old one will reward you. Farewell. Okay, bye. Got anything new going on or what? I feel like I should eat more. You get out of here. Oh, you're not on? Okay. Well, there's a ship somewhere, but I gotta eat. Stop. Okay. Stop it! Stop ambiancing at me. You're freaking me out. I don't like ambiance. He always sat at the table first, the table empty, no food, no dishes. I brought him food, plate after plate, he ate in silence, and chewed or swallowed. No motion, no pause. When I dared ask if he was full, he smiled for the first time and softly said more. Hands were trembling, spoon was shaking, he just stared. No blinking, no breathing. What's happened to people? I gotta turn my light back on. God, I'm gonna sneeze. Chew! Ah! Well, that was a real... I didn't even try to be quiet on that sneeze. That was just an actual Eilis sneeze. Ah! Okay. Can we please stop? Usually I hold in my sneezes. Thank you for the blessing. You know what? The ship can wait. Get out. Go away. Stop it. Get out of here. I'm just trying to do my job. Okay. What? Whispers in the depths of calls to you. Yeah, whatever. Okay. He's waiting, Keeper. The Great Old One is waiting for you. There is power in Warship, Keeper. Let us share that power with the town. I want to go to Old Harbor. Sure, why not? Okay, draft 2, so they're fine anywhere. Go around and on. I love the cult. Jeez. Yeah. Oh no, they docked my pay. Whatever will I do? It's not like I'm self-sufficient and know how to fish. Okay, God. Always with this. Really, we're doing this again. Okay, another ship. Ah. Curses. Oh, hey, my coffee. Thank you. Alright. Incoming signal. We see the lighthouse lamp is going out. Good lord. Stop it! Oh my god! Jeebus. Okay, hold on. My mechanisms! Ugh. Everything goes wrong all at once all the time. Clean. Okay. Oh my god, my lights again. I did once. Okay, whatever. I'm just reading this because it takes longer for me to read it out loud than it does for me to read it in my brain. Okay, can we stop it with the lights going out? Just so I can go down into the goo. Okay. Alright. Check documents. Emerose. Draft 22. Draft. Are you suspicious? I don't even know. Should you be going to Blighted whatever? Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know if that's safe. Is that even safe? It's fine. Doesn't matter if it's safe, it's suspicious. It didn't sound like they were a cult member. They weren't telling me about how much they love the Great Old One, so I think they were just a regular old criminal. Come in, soldier, respond. You're nearly out of time. Return to base. Come in. Oh, come on. Point us in the right direction. Anna Brooks. Draft 16. They look fine. They want to go to Blackbird. That's probably okay. Course confirmed. Heading to port. Get out of there, spooky eye. Be gone with you. Lots of ships in quick succession. Okay. Great Old One is near, Keeper. Oh boy, time to go to Blackbird. Draft 24. Okay. Have fun. I love cultists. They're my favorite. I love losing $30. What on earth was that noise? Ship signal, the Great Old One watches over us. Oh boy, okay, you want to go to Innsmouth. Sorry, you're going to Blackford. Okay. Okay. No, my $30, no. Oh, come on. You're clogging up the comms! What? Keeper, you copy? This is Sheriff. The Newport Authority asked to learn a bit about you and your relatives. I looked into your family and decided to check on them. They good? Slow down. I went to your house and it's abandoned, Keeper. No one's lived there for about 5 years, and that's not all. What does it all mean? I'll check, Keeper. You haven't lived in that house for 5 years. You were running a place near the port to be closer to work. None of your colleagues ever saw your families. Was there something you want to tell me? Where's my family? They're gone, Keeper. They died 5 years ago. Why were you being, like, coy about it earlier? I went through the city archives. If you want, I can fax you the clipping. ... Think about it, Keeper. You've been living with this for years. No therapy. And when the chance came to escape from all this to the lighthouse, far from all those memories, you took it without a second thought. ... I'm sorry, Keeper, I truly am. But someone had to tell you. Get some rest. Need time to process all this again. I'll be in touch. Alrighty. Oh no, my family's dead. Well, that was, like, mostly uneventful, actually. There wasn't too much things turning off my lights. Just look at what people are doing now. It's hard to believe what Blackford's become. Is it really that bad? Looters have taken over the whole town. They're ransacking shops and breaking into houses. This Aurora is a curse upon us, Keeper. Do you still have friends? Mostly just acquaintances? Maybe the local fisherman in Outsmith? You mean the guy standing right next to you? Used to play chess regularly when the world was still at peace. You have to do something with about this wiki. It's no good when bandits mess with good people. Thinking of going back? Pull some strings, ask around. Maybe I could stir things up there, who knows? Do you know a lot about bandits? I've had my dealings with them, so to speak. They're all the same. If you give them power, they'll do things that'll make the apocalypse seem like nothing. Mark my words. Okay. The Elder has been hiding who he truly is this whole time? I feel like you made it pretty obvious when he turned into a scary fisherman. No, he is indeed a human, as are the other villagers. For generations, they've secretly participated in this cult. Of course, there's been some turnover, some have left, some have arrived, but the Elder's family, they've always been the guardians of this knowledge, this worship. They'll let her get her hands on the Necronomicon. Why did that... Okay. I found another problem! They're having some issues with the dialogue trees. It's okay, we forgive them. Was Eleanor involved in the occult? She was definitely an avid researcher. The knowledge gathered by the cult and what was stored in this lighthouse, she uncovered a lot. Will this help us stop them? Not that I actually want to, but, you know, just to ask all the questions I can. This cult acts more like a guardian of knowledge in all this. The keeper of what this lighthouse was built on. Okay. The ancient knowledge. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Alright. What's outside? Totem in the depths of the forest glows sickly green and called the stones nearby. I probably have enough food to make it. It's probably fine. Night-night. Morning. Okay. I know what day it is today. I hardly ever go outside. The seals I placed on the tower focus the lamp's power onto the basement. There in my laboratory I placed the book I found, the Necronomicon. Like the seal, it contains the immense power of the Great Old One who was sleeping between realities deep in the ocean. The Elder and villagers have been trying to reach him for centuries. To do what? To be an eternal worship? Fools. They will all perish when I am finished. Alrighty. Yay, that's a whole bunch of things. In a swift counterattack, the cultists destroyed the missile boat Swift and crushed the military forces in the harbor. The strange boy opened a passage to a distorted dimension where the dark entity was hiding. The remnants of the military seized power in Blackford. They organized an emergency evacuation of civilians inland. The courier accepts that he still has a future. He decides to stay at the lighthouse with the people closest to him, his friends. Without the lighthouse's support, the Mafia deal falls apart, and the cultist sees the emperor-producing creature wiping out the Mafia. Yay! Get him! The keeper finally faced and accepted what he's been running from for so long. I wonder if there's, like, non-acceptance. Is it even possible? I feel like you just get told by default that your family is dead. Did this happen last time? I don't remember. Everything's a new experience for me. My family. Okay, no, I remember this bit, at least. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm not allowed to. I probably tried that last time, too. I'm a very predictable person. You always knew, my love. You knew we'd died.
You have to move forward, Daddy.
I can't go on without you.
I want to be with you, but Mom and I, we made peace with it. And you will too.
Once you accept our deaths, you can move forward. Did I hear Chief with them? I wasn't really paying attention. You used reality to justify your pain. You convinced yourself you heard us in the static. You always loved radios. When we were scouts, we spent hours chatting over toy walkie-talkies.
It makes such a funny crackling sound.
Your work can bring you back. Will that help you, or will it break your last tie to reality? You've already tried to escape the truth, now it's time to face it. It's time to accept it and move forward.
It's time to wake up. Remember us.
What if I want to turn you into cool fish people? Okay. Get all the evil out of my house before I answer the door. I can't let the guests see all the evil. It's so embarrassing. What? Keeper, the day of the great merging is coming. You must be ready. We cannot allow anything to prevent the Great Old One from opening the path to transformation. Great merging? Great Old One will come into this world to answer the call. He will reveal to us the secrets of life and death, the secrets of existence. The Prophet is preparing us for this, and we must prepare you, Keeper. The Great Old One? The one who controls time and being, consciousness and dreams. He will bring happiness to everyone. Transformation? Our shells prevent us from being truly happy. Emotions divide. Death takes away those we love. Transformation will unite us. Are you suggesting something specific? Listen to the Aurora, Keeper. It gives us strength. It brings transformation. The Great Old One will give you what you've lost, Keeper. Just let the transformation in. Farewell. Here's my evil beverage. Yay, my evil beverage! It's so glowy. Okay. I'm gonna drink their evil beverage this time. Maybe I should just eat all of their evil substances, actually. I don't know if the amount that you eat would have an effect. I kind of want to turn into a fishman. Evil too. Imagine they sold Mountain Dew that glowed. It had like light stick, glow stick material in it. Okay, what? Come in, Keeper. Evacuation is going as planned. We're struggling to gain a foothold deeper in the city. Under constant attack from cultists and Bennington's men, I'm starting to question my decision. Thank God the paper's still running, though. Garrison holds Blackford. At dawn, a military tribunal hanged a group of suspected cultists and Ember addicts by the old dock. Immediately after the execution, the bodies were taken outside the city and burned, with officials stating that this was to prevent a new outbreak of filth. Headquarters admits the garrison is exhausted and barely able to hold the main posts. Residents are advised to reinforce their homes, carry IDs at all times, and avoid the suburbs until further orders are issued. Highways are still barely traversable, but we've begun moving civilians further inland. I hope it works. We have to leave the forest at night. It's not safe there. What's happening? Same as the sea. It's dangerous in the dark. The animals have mutated. The forest itself, each night it changes, twists, grows larger. I think this is the same dialogue as last time. I have to take my headphones off for a second. Ouch. Ouch, my head. I'm being squished. I haven't started itching yet. Now that I've said that, I will immediately begin to itch, I'm sure. Let's just start my shift. Activate the lighthouse and I'll send the rest of the details. Great. Okay. This stuff gives me superpowers. Alright. Guess I'll just turn on the lighthouse then. For a second I thought that was down. Oh, should I eat my snacks before I start? It probably doesn't matter. Okay, turn on the lighthouse. I'm gonna talk to the kid first, though. Evil. You know anything about Ember? Glowies. Don't touch that filth. Morphin's blood. It will destroy your mind, Keeper. Seems you have some kind of power. Everything has some kind of power. You, for example, have the power to change the course of events. It's so hard to tell if there's evil afoot in here when it's all red. Night 13! Sadly, it is no longer Friday the 13th. We'll have to wait until November for the next one. Alright. Hello? Lighthouse, come in. The cultists are becoming more active. Check the ship documents. Here are the instructions. Okay. Check depth charts. Guide suspicious ships to Bladed Reef. Distribute other ships to filtration camps according to their purpose. Delightful. Okay, they're very aggressive. We set a checkpoint for the docks for all arrivals. They dock along the shore and leave the boats there. Keep an eye out so they don't get too close. Should we send everyone away? These are still people who can't leave them alone at sea. Every person we save will potentially not become a cultist. I don't get to it. Thank you for your service. We discussed who could relieve you from duty. Right now, there are no options. Still good news. Today, we're going to try to take back Outsmith. Be ready. Sure, bud. Anything for the military. Okay. A fleeting refreshment. Alright. So I fully moved to the basement. Now that there's no sun, there's no point in being outside. The city still seems to have electricity, so I'm not worried. As soon as it runs out, I'll switch to diesel, then I guess I'll have to burn wood. Who am I telling all this to? Damn, I hope the light will return at least. Okay. Stop playing ambiance at me, game. You're freaking me out. Okay. Sea Wanderer here, waiting for a route to safe crossing. Alright. Draft 14. Copy that. Okay, that was minus $30. Oh. Based on, filters or whatever, I don't care. I'm not trying to be good. I'm trying to be evil. Get this out of my face. God. What? Keeper, come in. After yesterday, I decided to check on you, see how you're doing. It must be hard when your whole world just falls apart. Do what has to be done. The whole town is falling apart, but I guess you've heard that already. Seems like it's time to make some hard choices. Me too. I'm planning to join the attack on Outsmith. Maybe it's better to stay. Maybe for us to kill them for them to kill us on their terms. We've seen what they can do. We have to use any opportunity that comes our way. It's time to act. I won't help you. I'm evil now. The sea is the most dangerous part. They could ambush us out there. Just guide our small fleet to the village. We'll handle the rest. That's all I ask. Just wait for the signal and do what must be done. For your sake, for your family, for the town. My family's dead, so it doesn't really matter what I do for them. Okay. Nothing evil out here. You be gone. Gotta turn my tunes. Okay. I'm drifting badly, need guidance. Okay. What am I doing? Oh my god. Like, my brain is turning off now. It's 12:30 a.m. My brain's not gonna work anymore. 2 more days, 2 more days, 2 more days after this. It's fine, it's fine. Then I can die as much as I want. Alright, distribute other ships to filtration camps according to their purpose. Where are the filtration camps? Did I get a paper for that? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. So this is a passenger vessel to Dead Fang Island. Draft 4, so they're fine anywhere. Just Dead Fang. Okay. There you go. Copy that, entering the harbor. Minus $30. The papers had a mistake, apparently. God, stop. Lights. Lights. You know what? I'll eat my evil food. Why not? I love being a fish. Ooh, a beast. Okay. Attention, this message is for all civilians in Outsmith. A special military operation is underway on the island to locate and eliminate cultist groups. Do not interfere with the operation. Keep your hands visible during inspections. Provide necessary support and shelter to military personnel during the operation. I repeat, static noise. Okay. They're coming, Keeper. It's time for you to decide whose side you're on. The Great Old One will accept and protect you. Or will these faithless ones protect you when his wrath falls upon the city? Protect the lighthouse, protect this island, protect us from the madmen. It's all in your hands now. Or the Great Old One. Thanks. Bye. Be careful, Keeper. The Great Old One is already coming. Think about how you will appear before him. Accept his gifts. I ate all of your radioactive material, so I'm probably good. Okay. I don't have anything. Is everything on? God. Can you stop being evil? 5 seconds. Oh God. Stop it. What's going on here? Stop it. Stop being evil at me. Oh my God. Really? Where did that go? Oh, it went up. Okay. I don't have time for this. Can you die already? You know, I'll just clean up the house. Baby. Oh, come on, man. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. Fine. Whatever. It's too early, darling. You can't leave now. You must keep going. We'll always be there to help me. Oh my God. I can't see. Sucks. Where's my light? God, stop it. Leave me be. I have coffee. What? Is anyone there? Keeper's chief. I'm still alive. I heard about your family. When we first started working together, I didn't know you asked. Oh, I think it's the morning. I miss them. You have to deal with this. The whole harbor's depending on you. There's so many problems with Blackfoot because of helpless and other things. Colonel Edwards is attempting to restore order and organize an evacuation. Now I'm helping him, and if we have enough time and strength, we'll manage to get people out before the culture wants the city. We all believe in you. I've got to achieve out. Looks like Courier wants something. Thank you for the warm shelter and a roof over my head, but it seems the time's come for us to do something for the city, too. Fisherman and I will go to Blackfoot and try to help people as best we can. Aren't you afraid? Are we supposed to hide here at the lighthouse forever? No way, we've got our hands and feet so we can help in some way. You do your job and we'll do ours. Seems you and the fisherman have found common ground. We're both old and lonely, Keeper. Old and frail. Who are we in this new world? All that's left for us to do now is to try to help younger folk like you. Okay. Have fun. I'm trying to be evil, and everybody is trying really hard to not let me be evil. Hold on out there. Keep the light on. Now that the darkness is all around, your work is especially important. Take care. Is it morning or is it night? What time is it? Are there still ships awaiting my signal? I don't know. I'm just doing whatever. Okay, there are ships. So it's still nighttime. We see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Good God. Keep it up. Oh God, it's so hard to pick up my lamp. Okay. My rotation mechanism. I'm gonna throw up. Get these eyes off of my walls. One inconvenience after another. Get me out of here. You go away! Why are you yellow? You're supposed to be black. Yeah, the ship. Keeper, it's time to defend the lighthouse announcement. The madman ships are heading to the village to start a massacre. Accept the gift of the Great Old One. Save yourself, your loved ones, and the entire town. Or should I trust you? Stop the madman. Keeper, join us. Tulu Fikagun. Keep the signal permission. Keeper, we hit fog as soon as we left Blackfoot Bay. We must attack Alsmith. Guide us. Just gonna shoot them? If they resist, we'll have no other choice. They made it clear it's either them or us. Yeah, okay. You're going back to Blackfoot. Have fun circling Blackfoot Harbor for 6 hours. Hope you're doing your job properly. Of course not. Oh my God, everybody's bothering me. Keeper, I don't know what to do. The sheriff contacted me. They've landed on the island and plan to strike from the forest. They want me to help them, but this is genocide. We're just killing them, not even trying to talk or disarm. Are you saying the cultists are right? It's not about them or us. See, if we want to stay human, we must act like humans. What difference does appearance make if deep down you're a bloodthirsty monster? You want to disobey an order? I don't know what to do, Keeper. I'm supposed to be there to follow orders. My duty and my honor demand it, but I can't carry out a criminal order. And genocide doesn't fall under my values. Go help. Am I called? Wait, were you talking about help the cultists or help them? I don't know what's going on. I was gonna suggest stay at the lighthouse, and then I read go help, and I thought maybe it was like go help the cultists actually. Whatever. I'll just walk into the same ending I had the first time, just like I thought I was gonna. Get out. Be gone. God. I'm playing this game so bad. It's not the lighthouse, the light comes from below. Mom, is that you? Come in, human speech detected on frequency below 3 hertz. Okay. Music. Anyway. Okay, I already read you. Where is my boat? Where is the boat? My ship is waiting for my signal. I'm trying to find it. Okay. Michael Reed here. Alright. Where are you from? You're suspicious, apparently. I think. Go to Blighted Reef. Draft 11. So you're probably fine anywhere, right? God, I don't know where the draft stuff is. Okay, bye. I don't know anymore. I'm minus $30 apparently. I thought you were... How do I know if they're suspicious? Because sometimes it's like, oh, the picture doesn't match, they're suspicious. And then other times it's like, oh yeah, a bunch of stuff doesn't match, but they're fine though. Get out. Gone. All my paintings all over the floor. What? So you finally get it. You get that your family left you long ago. But you can still be with them. All thanks to the Aurora, Keeper. You want to kill me? I've thought about it many times, but no, I want to help. There are many realities connected through anchors. I'll show you. Show you how to drop an anchor into a reality where you can be together again. What do you want from me? Give the lighthouse to me and I'll show you the way. The way to a reality where you can be happy with. Let me in, Keeper. I don't know. I don't know which ending is, like, I don't know what ending anything's gonna lead to, and I'm so paranoid I'm just gonna do the same thing twice. I'm so distraught about the very possibility that I will just end up exactly where I was. And I will have wasted, like, 10 hours! Okay. My house is mine! Okay. It's my lighthouse! You can't take it from me! Squallen! You ruined everything. Those damn cultists destroyed my island. They took all my amber, killed my crew. Boss, it's surrounding us. Those little tentacles. Hurry up, damn it, hurry. Okay. Yeah, anyway. You're the mafia, though, so I don't feel bad. What? What? Keeper, was that you? You led us straight into the rocks? We lost half our men. We tried to take the village on their own, but they surrounded us. They're breaking through. I wanted to tell you so you know. Today you didn't just betray us. You betrayed all of humanity. Anyway. Well, that's the part that I cheated on last time, so at least I know that's different. The choice is made, Keeper. The harbor is ours now, and the heretics will be crushed! Can't see it because I'm getting turned around, but I'm rooting for shit. Thanks. The harbor is ours now, and the heretics will be crushed. Just before the next night, we must prepare the Great Old One's arrival. It's time for people to change! I'm glad you understand! A new age is coming! A new era is coming, Keeper. Good night. Yay, I love being evil. Let's put up an evil painting to celebrate my evil. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my lamp's upside down. Look at that. Underneath texture. Think. I didn't mean to kick you. I'm so sorry, lamp. Okay. Any new information down here? I overheard what happened to your family. Are you okay? What have you found out? There are many different records here about parallel dimensions and realities. It seems that the Aurora somehow affects them. I hoped until the very end that I could be with Jackie with this cult. I have to figure out how to stop it. Oh yay, bye. Nobody left in here, just the dog. My constant companion, the dog. Who is turning off my light? The ghouls in here? It's morning! There can't be ghouls. You're not allowed to ghoul me in the morning. Okay, let's talk to the kid and his nanny. Now you know, my family. That's something you can't change. I'm afraid you'll have to figure that out on your own, Keeper. What should I do? Most importantly, stay true to yourself. Any ending will be positive. Okay. The very positive ending of the cult wins. My favorite ending. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody else to talk to. It's so sad. I feel that I should probably go out fishing again. I'm sort of running out of food. I did panic eat a couple of times. I almost missed that because I was taking a sip of beverage. Even when I'm kind of trying to do badly, this game is stressful. Yes. I think I'm gonna take more than 3 fish this time. I'm gonna fish until I get sick of it. I need a break. I need a minute. I'm getting stressed. Nice calming wave, white noise. I may or may not fall asleep. Fish. I only have 2 more days, man. I gotta stay awake. Please. The fisherman isn't here to give me free fish anymore. I can't be a leech. I have to actually be self-sufficient again for real. Quite the intense stare you made. What, did I accidentally get intense? I'm just sitting here. I'm not trying to look intense. Fish. I'm just so locked in on the fish. You're gonna murder this fish. I mean, I am. It's an accurate assessment. Do you think Cthulhu will be mad at me? Oh, my dog's not out here. Do you think Cthulhu will be mad at me if I catch any fish? I gotta stay awake, Seaman. Please. I ate all of your evil radioactive materials, and I don't think I've even turned into a cool fish. And they didn't even really help me stay awake. Okay, let's try and get a couple more. I'll feel safer. Where's the dog? Is he safe? Well, last I saw him, he was in the house. He's still there. He hasn't left. So I guess maybe he just didn't want to come outside today. He was having a nap. He was busy. You ever sit down for a little bit too long and like feel like you can't breathe? happening to me right now. I feel like I'm being constricted. I should probably get up. But I mustn't. The video game. The video game is more important. I'm just a big ball of mysterious health issues. Yeah, but sometimes my vision will tunnel. That's never happened to me, luckily. That sounds scary. Although my family does have a history of retinal issues. Like, a couple of my family members have gotten detached retinas, and my mom, a few months ago, got a tear in her retina. So I will be forever very wary of anything weird happening to my eyes. I'm like, oh my god, I saw a floater. My retina must be detaching. Sometimes I have issues where I feel like I'm not getting enough oxygen. Turning the fan on or opening window seems to help. Yeah. I'll just take a couple of deep breaths and be fine. If I start suffocating, call the police. Breathing in too many PC fumes. Last time it was gamer slime, now it's PC fumes. So many evil computer substances. Okay, I'm sick of fishing. Whatever. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. I got a few. That's something. Okay, so, well, we've learned something new. Apparently, not cleaning up your house enough causes the evil darkness monster to get you. I didn't know that he could do that outside of the scripted getting you event. So that's fun. I guess the first time I played this, I was actually really quite good at the game, because I thought that he only showed up once. For the scripted get you sequence. But it turns out he can show up whenever if you're not fast enough at cleaning. That's fun. This thing run on diesel. Only the manliest gamer computer. Okay. Let me just put up all my fun stuff. What is this one? There. Stick that up there, why not? Do we have everything off the floor? We don't. Get that up there. I gotta fix all my paintings. Maybe my paintings being haphazard summons the beast as well. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. 1 or 2 more days, depending on how you count it. Alright. Oh, there's another one on the floor. So many things on the floor. Alrighty. Bedtime. Do I get to turn into a fishman? I better have a cool new character portrait at the end where I look like a sick fishman. The locals figured out something's up. Every day they knock on my door. I don't have much time. They gathered near the village to cut off the connection, but I'm so close. They don't know what I found in the other realm. They must not find out. They just sensed that I was using their power for myself. They must not find the basement and the diary. I'll leave it in another dimension. The laboratory must be hidden too. I was so close. All that's left is to place the seals and open the funnel. The funnel will intensify the lamp and lens and strike Blackfoot with the combined power of all realities. They will all pay for their ignorance. Great. Anyway. God, my lights. Stop it. Cease and desist. Alright. What you want? The time has come, Keeper, to join us. Accept the power of the Great Old One. Accept his essence. Taste the flesh of your enemy to become one of us. It's all up to us, Keeper. We must open the path of the Great Old One. Today the whole harbor will be ours, and tomorrow Blackfoot will join us. If the sea can grant you something, offer the cult a few coins. What happens after we take Blackfoot? We'll free the city from the unfaithful. We'll grant them the Great Old One's embrace. We'll give them eternal life and shared unity. Do I get a cool robe as well? First, you must become a devoted follower, a keeper of ancient secrets. This robe doesn't just cover my body. It hides me in darkness, binding my flesh to the Great Old One. Show me your wares, please. A bottle of water, quote unquote. For everything is $88. Come on, man. I can get a cool picture of Cthulhu, though. Or a cool statue of Cthulhu. Or, what are those called? They have a name that is not ritual incense, but I don't remember what it is. I know they use them in church sometimes. Okay, we have worm chowder. We have raw lung. And I don't know this thing, the incense guy. There's some sort of like cool fancy name for them, but it escapes me at the moment. Okay. I don't want to spend $88. I ain't spending money on things. All right. Well, that gives me the most awake time. Let's do this too. So we'll take a bunch of awake time stuff. Clam chowder's fine too. Okay. Okay. May the great old one come through the time. Okay. No, I keep forgetting that, like, I need to keep all my stuff out here so that I'm incentivized to come out here and clean. Because if I don't, then apparently the guy will get me. Okay. Oh, who's calling? What's up? Come in, keeper. How could you, keeper? You betrayed your country, your people. So many good soldiers died because of you. Stay with your cult. We'll come back and burn all of you off the land. But I still have to start my shift. At my job. Am I still getting paid? Do you think they'll still dock my pay if I mess up? Okay. How are they? Are they gonna give me, like, orders? What's the orders situation now that I'm evil? Okay, the lighthouse is trapped. The Osmith lighthouse keeper collaborated with called and turned dark to slowing our brave men into an ambush. The defense forces declared the lighthouse an enemy post and warned the ships not to follow the instructions. Residents are advised to stay away from the coastal area and do everything to prevent the cultists from entering the city. Okay. I don't want to call the deputy again, but I'm not sure if it'll work. Maybe if I call the elder. 3883? I'm not sure if it'll do anything because it's morning time, but... They're calling it... Okay. Probably the deputy will also be at night, because it was last time. Hopefully we can keep our pension. Okay. Does it count as night? I feel like I was able to, before, drink my coffee, like, right before I started my shift. But maybe I hallucinated. A classic Eilis hallucination. Alright. Time to start my shift. Can I talk to them? Are they gonna... Okay, no, they're not gonna say anything now. I gotta pet my dog. I love you. I love you, dog. I love you so much. My darling boy. My beautiful son. Only character who matters. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Alright. For real now. Night 14. Ooh, now I'm officially evil. I wonder how it'll change. There must be new things now, right? Right? Okay, let's drink my coffee. Keeper, the great old one's almost here. The harbor's ours now, but them heretics will try to stop us. Help us gather our followers. We gotta hold the harbor. I like how they still have the official, like, letterhead. Okay. Guide regular ships to the islands of worship for transformation. Guide cultist ships to the islands of preparation. The city has mined the harbor, so avoid the mines. When the Great Old One arrives, the city will be ours. When can I stop the Great Old One? You gotta go through the transformation, Keeper. Do your part, prove your worth, then tomorrow you'll become one of us. Prove to the Great Old One you're loyal, and he'll grant your wish. You can do what no one else can. Alright, I'm ready. You made the right choice. Tomorrow you'll welcome the Great Old One and join us. Let's create a new world. The sea will bring us peace. We'll all finally be happy. Hey, Misty, what's up? I promise I'm not evil. Keeper, I've been going through the books and records from the lighthouse. What Eleanor did for Jackie, it's hard to believe. Turns out he's been dead a long time, but she brought him back. She used seals in the power of the dark entity that the cultists locked away over a century ago. Look at this journal entry from the old keeper. He tried to turn the lighthouse into a weapon. Locked me up. I have no idea how long I've been here. There's just aurora and darkness all around me. I must learn to use it to escape. The aurora must create a rift. The aurora will allow me to return to the lighthouse. If I started, I just need to gain more power. I can still feel the lamp, feel my seals in the Necronomicon underground. Someone must keep feeding the lighthouse with victims. The aurora will create a rift. I must find a way out. Okay. believe everyone was revenge for his wife's betrayal? Seems like it. Mary left him and decided to take revenge, stealing the Necronomicon from the locals. They tried to take it back, but by then the lighthouse had gained a lot of power. All they could do was seal the rift. Eleanor woke the lighthouse. Maybe she started this whole mess we're dealing with now. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. So the old keeper is the dark entity? I never would have guessed. Exactly. He was sealed in a parallel dimension during the Carrington event, and ever since he'd been trying to get out. Now the new Aurora has a greater rift. Okay, how's that helpless? We can't let the old keeper use the lighthouse. I'll keep searching for a way to break the seal off. But remember, there should be no more sacrifices to the lighthouse. The darkness must not be fed. Keep doing your job, and I'll study the notes. Okay. So hopefully doing evil stuff for the cult doesn't count. Alright. Make sure there's no evil front. I don't think I need them right now. Okay. Search. Silver salmon here, waiting instructions. Okay. You're normal, presumably? What are the islands of worship? Worship islands. Okay. Raven's Island, Blighted Reef, Deafening Island. Okay, draft 21. So we need to go around the bottom. Hopefully that's not bad. Okay. Following your guidance. Bye. Get out. God. Get out. God, what makes my brain better? Where's my brain? God, where's my brain food? I keep, like, skipping past it. Sucks. What? Keeper, come in. I can't do this anymore. We just killed them all. So much blood, so many deaths. I was supposed to help people, not destroy them in their own homes. Why didn't you return to the lighthouse? After what happened, I just wanted to run as far as I could. I took someone's boat and started sailing. Honestly, I don't even know where I am, but it's beautiful. The sea, the aurora. You can still make the right choice. This world doesn't need the right choices anymore. Keeper, this world is fallen into chaos, and chaos only demands sacrifice. What are you planning? Remember, wherever you are and whatever you do, you have to keep your humanity. No! Keep your empathy, keep your sense of justice. I've lost mine, so I don't want to hurt anyone again. Farewell. Okay, bye. I gotta go eat. Okay, just frantically eat everything. Whatever, it's fine. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna go insane. They burned it. They burned down my hut. What was wrong with it? Do I look like a mad woman? Sure, my hut's legs are a bit creepy. What was I supposed to do with them? You even know where to go now? Oh no, Keeper, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going straight to the main square and taking them all down. My spores. Now let's see what happens when you cross me. Why don't you stay here? Offer me your lighthouse instead of my hut? Well, it's not bad here. Dry, cozy. You think I don't deserve my wrath then? I don't know, maybe a little. I'll wipe them all off the island. How's that plan sound to you? Just stay here. You might sell me food. Alright. Tomorrow once you leave the lighthouse to settle in. You really are something. Stop by if you ever want to chat or wait in your bedroom for the morning. Okay. Oh my god, where's my light? Hey, can you, like, sell me something? Fine. Well, I guess I'm insane now. Get out of here. Lighthouse, you copy this Lieutenant Welby. I was with aircraft carrier Tempest. I only just managed to get through. After naturally the Admiral started, we can destroy that island. I don't have full access codes. I don't have the Admiral's codes either. We didn't get them when the law did. You want to detonate it? Okay. Well, I'm working for them, so. Why are you calling me? Yeah, whatever. Anyway. It's like Nanny wants something. Keeper, the boy needs your help quickly. I need your help quickly. Okay. God, what else? Oh, I don't care. Kicking my lamp around. I'm losing a Keeper. Great! Let's turn him into a fish! What is this? Reality's taking too much damage. I tried to keep him here, but I failed, and now he's changing. Must be stopped. He's part of the lighthouse's power to strengthen the boy. I'm still holding him here, but I can't keep it up much longer. I'm getting the lighthouse to try to keep the boy in this reality. My power's kept him alive, but it's fading. He's getting worse each day, and it's harder for me to keep him here. If the boy disappears completely, I want to use the lighthouse power to strengthen my spells. What are our options? We can continue the transformation. I can give him more power, but I don't know if we can handle the dark side of this lighthouse. No, that's not an option. We don't know what it'll become. He could turn into the dark entity. Then this reality would be even more dangerous. Keeper, what do I do? I can release the binding spell, but then he'll be gone. As if he never existed. How can I just let him go? I don't know, let him transform. I'm probably gonna bungle this night and start it over, because I'm already dying of insanity. We could be talking about the fate of our entire reality, Keeper. Who knows what'll happen if it becomes another dark entity. No, do it, it'll be funny! You're right, Keeper. Maybe I'm just not ready for how independent he's become. I'll help him finish the transformation. Everybody ... Keeper? I'm finally free. God, what have I done? The darkness in the lighthouse was stronger than we imagined. Is it taking him? It twisted him like it twists everything it touches. I thought him to fight it, but the darkness was stronger. I should have known. Why is the darkness so strong? The dark entity fed him pain and suffering for years, and when the aurora started, someone was helping it, someone was feeding it new victims. I think you know who that was, Keeper, don't you? I don't know. Was it me? I wasn't really paying attention. It's been a while. I can't stay here any longer. I can't stay with you. I had to find a way to help him, to purge this evil. I owe it to his parents. It's all that's left of them. I let their memory become corrupted. I have to make this right. Goodbye, Keeper. I hope we never meet again. Hi, dog. I love you. Can you give me my sanity back? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I don't care. True signal. Latest command is rising. Draft 5. God. Are you normal? They're down there. Take him up to Dead Fang Island, I guess. I can't see. Is that good? I don't think there's bombs there. Probably fine. Petting the dog should give me sanity points. Exactly. Okay. Let's see. Get out. Thank God. Brain power. Oh, thank God. You. Oh my God, stop. Stop it. This sucks. Why does this keep happening? Keep going. This world can't cope without you. You have to help them find the right path. Like, I'm really trying here. It's not working great. Oh my God, where's my lamp? Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Get out. Get out. Evil be gone from this house. Only my evil is allowed in this house. Nobody else is evil. You see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Why are you calling me? You don't like me anymore, remember? I'm carrying my lamp with me everywhere. Oh my God, somebody's calling again. What? Time has come, Keeper. The aurora is awakening. The lighthouse is ready to reach its full power. I've only got my family back. The passage can be opened. Get ready. I'll show you the path. Look out the window. The creature. That is a cool creature. That's a fun creature. I like that creature. Time to take a little rest, apparently. Get out. Get out. This evil afoot in my home. Oh, hey, man. The time has come, Keeper. The lighthouse is ready. Tonight I'll show you the path to your family. Activate the lighthouse again. Waste no more time. I'll be down in the basement. Okay. But I'm trying to work for the cult, though. Everything's falling all over the place. Is the girl still here? Oh, hey, you. The time's new. I'm finally fully back. It's been so many years beyond the barrier. You want to destroy Blackford? What do you care about these mortal bodies? You'll join your family in a new, better life. Whatever happens here is none of your concern. They sold an Necronomicon. Look out the window, see who they worship. This world is rotten. Only the lighthouse can end it. I'll put an end to their suffering. You are the old keeper of the lighthouse. I like how that's the last option, even though all the other answers make it quite obvious. I waited so long. Waited for the new aurora. Waited for the lighthouse to gain enough power. Now everything is ready. Now I can finish what I started. The aurora will soon be at its full power. What should I do? Keep the light safe. This lighthouse is not as ordinary as it seems. It really doesn't seem that ordinary. There's a lot of ghoul activity. Focus is a powerful force. This force can help us. What will happen when the aurora reaches peak? Apparently, a creature worshipped by a cult will appear in our reality, and all the records here are only about how to use its power, nothing about how to stop it. I love you, dog. It's just every day I gotta tell the dog how much I love. Okay. We're almost done. I'm almost free. Ish. 50%. 50% free because I do have to do my haha funny playthrough. What? Shouts and indistinct phrases. I repeat, emergency, leave immediately. A monster from the abyss! A colossal creature with many eyes and tentacles rose from the water above the harbor. The air is tinged with an ominous green glow, and the surface of the sea started boiling. City authorities called on residents to evacuate and soldiers to get ready. An order was given to move the artillery further back into the city, leaving the docks empty. Citizens were ordered to leave the coastline immediately. May God help us. Under no circumstances. Okay. Can I go fishing? Can I go fishing in these conditions? Let's see. I can. Do I see the beast? I do! There he is! Hey, bud. Hey, man. Oh, this went right through me. I'm not gonna fish. Because I feel like it'll, like, hit me with a tentacle and kill me if I fish. But it's cool that you do get to see the creature. Look at him! I find it for fishing. This is why the dog doesn't want to come out. He sensed this. It really looks like he's gonna smack me in the head with his big tentacle, and then it just goes right through me. Whoop! There he goes. High five! High five! Yeah! Okay. Alright. Okay, I have no sanity food at all. 0 sanity food. Everything will be over soon. Do you really want to settle here once this is all over? Of course I do. Why would you need this lighthouse? Once the door opens, won't you go outside? If you come this far, there's no need to tie yourself to these old planks anymore. How will it end? Well, that's up to you, Keeper. With the lighthouse comes great power, and with great power, as you know, there must also come great responsibility. Comes a tough choice. You have to deal with it. And what should I prepare for? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. In the end, the world won't be the same. Ah! I would kill for you. Okay. How's things going out there? The village is entangled with giant tentacles emerging from the water. A greenish glow fills every house. So how dead do we think Cop Lady is? Each tentacles go through the forest surrounding the lighthouse. There are some figures near them. I like looking at them. I love my creepy creatures. Dog's still here. Thought there might have been a clean button, but there is not. Alright. Come in, Keeper, we see your light. I'm so glad the lighthouse is still standing. Don't you people hate me? This monster is trying to take over the coast. We're trying to send everyone we can to help. Hang in there. Okay. Keeper, the military's launched an attack on the island. At first I thought about joining them, but the cultists are winning. Okay. So she doesn't get new dialogue after her activities. After she leaves, it seems. God, what happened to where'd it go? Why is it all the way up there? Okay, what's going on my desk? Check the desk. Destroy the cultist ships and minefields or shallow waters. That's not happening. Remember how I'm part of the cult? Okay. Frequency. Great Old One brings salvation to all mankind. Life without death, life without pain and suffering. Okay. Please save us. Okay. Draft 12. Where are you? It is so hard to tell where anything is. Wait, let me just take a second. I can't read all this information. Okay. So they're down here. Draft 12. So they can go through, like, lighter blue water. I guess I could take them up and around. So hard to see. No, that's... Is that 15 meters? I think I can take it. Man, I hope that works. I don't know. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Is the darkness gonna come after me? Like, the darkness guy is in my house right now. And he's, like, cool with me. What? Keeper! He's absorbing power. Focus the lighthouse on the convergence point to channel it. Give the Great Old One the lighthouse's power. Help us take the harbor. Why is he gathering power? He's changing our world. He opens the way to happiness, Keeper. We must prove we are worthy. We must help him accept us. What will happen in the city? We must stop anyone who is standing in our way. We must show the Great Old One's grace. We'll treat you in the proper ways. I'll do what must be done. Drain the power from that monster. It feeds on the darkness of the sea. Aim the lamp into the abyss. Drain its strength and open the way to your family. Focus the lighthouse on the convergence point. Then we can reach the harbor. Okay. I have to turn my light on. We're doing the convergence point thing because I want to be part of the cult. Maybe I'll reload later and do what this scary man tells. Not that. It is so hard to maneuver around this tiny area. Manual control on. Convergence point. The beam is directed at the convergence point of power by focusing the beam. It will strengthen the Great Old One. Focus. Light force. Beam empowers the Great Old One now. Seems like someone is at the door. Okay. I love you, dog. I keep getting, like, randomly stuck on things. Get out of here. Yay, someone at the door, I understand. Hey, Jackie! Cool new parts. So the Great Old One's arrived. We've come a long way together, Keeper. Soon Blackfort will be ours. Soon as will shall spread to all. The Great Old One will spread his love to everyone. Save us! There's a ship waiting for my signal, apparently. You really think the Great Old One will accept us all? I have no doubt, Keeper. He speaks to me constantly, even now. He's kind to me. He makes sure I'm always safe and happy. Hurry, the Great Old One! Soon, very soon, you'll be able to join us, Keeper. Once Blackfort is ours, we'll allow you to join. You didn't come here just to celebrate the Great Old One's arrival, did you? I need Misty, Keeper. I can't be without her. Give her to me. I'll show her the Great Old One's will. I'll teach her how to accept him. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Keeper. She'll be with me. I'll force her if I have to. Goodbye! Hey. Oh my god, why am I pressing the, like, movement buttons and they're not working, which is stressing me out. You know what, I don't care that much. I don't care that much about the lore. Time goes on while the lore is happening, so I don't trust it. Okay, check the documents. I guess we'll just put everyone in Blackford. Wait, what's your draft? 5? So not through the white parts, but up and around. Is that a mine? I don't know. Is that a dangerous area? Where are you? I think that's probably fine. I don't know. Give yourself to the changes, Keeper. The darkness. Very rude that the darkness keeps getting me, even though I'm literally maybe working for him a little bit. Keeper, are you there? We're almost done with evacuation. We just need to hold on. Please give me a chance to help the city. Give this woman a chance to get out. Okay. Demons be gone from this house, etc., etc. People are always calling me. Keeper, the great old one gathers power. You're doing everything ready. So close. Give the great old one lighthouse's power. Help us take the harbor. Okay. Yeah. Darkness of the sea, etc., etc. Verges Point. Gotcha. Okay. Ah. Done bright lights. Okay, focus. Ah. I need to check us out the door. Everybody always coming to the door while I'm doing my beam focusing activities. I'm busy right now. They're like, hey, I saw you focusing your beam. Get out of here. Can I watch? Can I watch you focus your beam? Okay. What? Keeper! Lieutenant Walby sent me. Those tentacles tore our boat in half. All he managed to do was send the sequence of commands with me. Maybe you should come in. No way, I'm getting as far away from here as I can. If those bombs go off, I'd rather be far, far away. This is it, Keeper. It's all up to you now. I think this is like the main point where you make different decisions. Come on. Get out. Ugh, my lights. Turn back on, please. Everybody leave me alone. Demons be gone from this house. Oh my god, they keep appearing directly underneath me. Incredibly rude. Incredibly rude of them. Really? Twice? Oh my god. This sucks. My lights! What do you want? The lamp. They just have to inconvenience me at every turn. All I'm trying to do is bring Cthulhu into the world. Come on. Let me click the button! Can I do my thing now? Thank you. My god. I was gonna say, maybe I can replay this night and get some endings, but I really don't want to. I touched him, Keeper. I touched the great old one. Nothing will do the same again. Okay. God, it's so hard to read all these things at once, man. I do not have the mental capacity to do all this. Okay. Their draft is forced. They can go basically anywhere. Let's just take them around town. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Doing everything right in the new world. Anyway. Everybody be gone. Stay away from me. I should maybe drink some, like, fastness stuff. Where's my fast? Get out of here. There's stuff going on. Grab things off. No, it's not. Is the ship coming? Okay. How can we get around these tentacles? The water's rolling. These tentacles are around the whole ship. Okay. Draft 15. I can't take you around town, can I? I can take you around town a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't hit an explosive. Hard to tell. Full speed ahead. You get cleaned. Be gone. Why is this thing kicked around so easily? Keeper, just a little more. He's almost fully formed, given the great old one lighthouse power helps take him out. Yeah. Darkness is the sea. Shut up. Leave me alone. Yeah. I get it. You guys talk too much. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. Time for a Miku Miku beam. Okay. Beam powers a great old one. Someone's at the door. They love coming to my door when I'm busy with my Miku Miku beam. It feels so dark in here. Get these evil things out of my house. Try and answer the door. So this is the end, Keeper. You think the darkness will lead you to happiness? You stole the great old... What? I didn't do that. What? What's happening here? I feel like the game is glitching. You saw that, right? Did I click the wrong button? It said, by focusing the beam you will give the great old one power. I did exactly what he told me to do. Maybe I should have waited for the game to be to be updated a couple more times. I got too excited. Oh. That's not what I did, though. I didn't do that. Okay, we have some bug reports to make. Somebody go. Did I hallucinate clicking the option that I wanted to click? Was that me or was that video game? I kind of want to open up Steam. Was there an update that I missed where they said, sorry, we fixed the game bungling it? Did you say anything? No, it's just the hotfix from March 7th. So what the heck? I did what he wanted. I'm so distraught. Okay. Somebody timestamp all of the mistakes that I've run into. We gotta tell the devs. We did indeed grant power to the old one. Okay. The darkness will devour me, I guess. What do you mean? What? Or not? This is... it's unclear. I helped the great old one, but there's one less step to take. Go down to the basement room with the barrier. No. Why do you need the necronomicon? I'm so confused. Is this just gonna be the same ending that I did last time, but like with a slightly different route to get to it? Because that's gonna be annoying if so. The old keeper stole and not the advent. He's a fish. He's a little dehydrated. Sure, I'll go downstairs. I'll do the same ending that the thing that I've been paranoid about for 2 hours. I think this really is it. I think I'm just gonna repeat the ending again. Oh, that's so upsetting. The light towards your eyes, stay in the dark. What do you mean? Like, that's confusing. What is that? The first time that I played this, wasn't there like an option to bow to the Cthulhu statue or something? Did they change that? I'm honestly quite confused. Generals living until the entire village, you can just like goes along for every house in the statue. Mutants are standing around the lighthouse. They don't move, they just watch, waiting for what I will do. Their eyes glow like animals. Let's just go through it quickly. I'm a little confused. Lighthouse, my eyes apparently. Okay, well he's there. Wasn't my kid there last time? I don't even remember. Time has come to make the final choice, Keeper. Are you ready to see your family again? I decide for myself what I should do. I think you have a choice. You only got one chance to be happy. You must make one final sacrifice to the darkness. Give it the city, and the darkness will open the path to your family. I guess you do it yourself. I was cast out of the lighthouse. I'm no longer its keeper. I even lost my body. Now you're tied to this place, and Necronomicon is using you as a vessel. I tried so hard to join the cult. I don't even get to be a cool fishman? Are they taking my sick fishman transformation from me? I want to be a fishman. I want to be a fishman so bad. Why can't the cultists get into the lighthouse? And if they try to stop me, the barrier and seals won't let anything controlled by the great old one inside the lighthouse. If the cultists can't get in, maybe I should just wait it out. They'll crush you, Keeper. They can cast you into another reality. Well, I wanted that. I was hoping for it. They won't destroy the barrier, but they'll tighten it enough to exile you just like they did to me. Keeper, you have come. I've been waiting for you. Touch the Necronomicon. Do what must be done. He's like, have I been lied to and these are actually the only two endings? I'm so confused. Video game, please. Please help me, video game. I guess I'll let go of the darkness. And you'll destroy the seals pretending the lighthouse when the great old one ends. Actually, what are the wishes? I sacrificed myself last night. Let's see what happens when I sacrifice a city. That's at least a new choice. Such a sacrifice, the wish must be truly impressive. So be it, the sacrifice is chosen. Name your wish and the darkness will take care of the rest. I want to be with my family, because that's the one that I didn't pick last time. Happiness, together with loved ones, where it is peaceful and safe. And for your own happiness, you are willing to let the world burn? Of course! If I can't be a fisherman, I'll just burn down the entire world. Perhaps your heart is darker than I thought. Are you sure about your wish? Yeah, I love killing. I love killing and murder and violence. Behold the power of true knowledge. I accept your sacrifice and grant you a wish. Behold. Yay, I love beholding. Sorry, Cthulhu. I was given a better offer. Daddy, you finally made it to the end. Why'd you destroy the whole city? Why'd you give it to the darkness? Well, it was the only choice I hadn't made previously, so I couldn't just time loop myself like that. You allowed evil to get what it wanted. You allowed evil to grant your wish. You couldn't let us go, could you? Now we won't let you go either until the end of time. Yay, ghosts! Are you happy? Yeah, I love being a cool ghost! Okay. Triumph of the Elder. The cult of the Elder destroys the arriving Blackfoot forces. The attackers stood little chance against the cult's mystical powers. Part of the order, the deputy helped take the village of Outsmith, but by following criminal orders, she lost herself and couldn't bear it. Broken bonds, the nanny couldn't accept the dark entity that transformed the boy. The Shroom lady agreed to help the keeper as long as no one touched her stash or her hut in the woods. Good ending. Yay, I get to be a cool ghost with my family forever. You gave the lighthouse to the dark entity and left to join your family who are alive in the mirror reality. Well, that's fun. There wasn't really a huge indication of that, but that's fine. Using the system of enhancements and seals prepared by the old keeper, you activated the death ray and destroyed the harbor. By infusing the great old one with the power of the lighthouse, you helped the cultists reach the shore and take over Blackford. But they were still mad at me for some reason. Why am I here? What's going on? I'm getting stuck on geometry. Hello? This is new. Ooh. They give me a stairway to heaven. That's so nice. I don't even get to walk. Cringe! Let me walk a little. I walk like 3 steps onto my stairway to heaven and they're like fade out. Okay. The keeper obeyed the dark entity and gave up the whole city in exchange for a chance to be with his family until the end of time. The streets of Blackfurt were deserted. A dense and impenetrable fog filled every corner and every crack. The city and all its residents were engulfed in darkness and ceased to exist. The old keeper's dream came true. The city perished. The old keeper got what he had wanted for so long. Having fulfilled his wish and destroyed Blackfurt, the book returned to the old keeper's hands, and together they disappeared into another reality. The cult lost a powerful artifact. When the keeper left the lighthouse, it became a new home for the Shroom Lady. From here, she could see further and no more. Her spells protected the lighthouse from cultists. But the whole world is horrible and terrible, so what's even the point, really? The dog is fine. He lived a long and happy life. The keeper left his reality. The power of the Necronomicon transported him to the family he had lost. He paid the price and could finally be happy with those he loved. The great old one rose from the depths to reach for the aurora. New flashes lit up the sky, and then the aurora was gone. The sun and all the familiar stars vanished as well. Humanity now had to discover a new, unfamiliar world. So did you like that ending? Heh, I guess things didn't turn out the way you wanted. I don't know, I'm okay with being a cool ghost in my family, honestly. I don't care about the rest of you. What if that submarine hadn't gone stuck there at all? Maybe the military wouldn't have attacked the cultists and everyone would have lived happily ever after. You can't help here, but if it were someone else, not a keeper. See you later. Yeah, I know. Your other video game. Okay. Taking off my headphones again. I love not being compressed anymore. I'm a little bit disappointed that apparently I can't give the cult what they want. Maybe I messed up at like some earlier point, which prevented me from turning into a fishman. Or maybe you're just not actually allowed to join the cult at all, and they lied to me. They lied and deceived me. I've been bamboozled. But hey, we saw more stuff. More slightly different stuff. That's something. I also did come across a couple of glitches, so that's fun. No fishman, why live? I wanted to be a cool fish. Did you see Jackie? He looked like such a cool fish. I don't get to be a cool fish. I just have to be a boring ghost that looks like a regular guy. Where's my tentacles? Alright. Well, we already saw the credits, so I can leave. Bye. Get me out of this place. Okay. Now, I want to do my joke playthrough where I just die immediately every time, and by die I mean pass out. I want to see what happens if I pass out as much as possible. If I get some sort of like new like narcolepsy ending for being. Oh no, not continue. Wait, get me out of here. Main menu. Yeah, I want to resign from lighthouse duty. Okay. I want to see if anything changes. I feel like they're probably going to force me to go through the last couple of nights, just because when I got by the guy, the last couple of nights, they just my kid was just like, "No, Dad, you can't," and then brought me back. But I just want to see if anything happens. Eats too many fish and dies. Eats too little fish and dies. Okay, let's. I don't know. Would loading from day one change it? I don't know. We'll do new game. Okay. Powerful Aurora, etc., etc. Get me out of here. Okay. There's our little phone call with our dead family. I won't call my dead family at all. I'll just wake up and fall asleep. Okay. Alright, thank you. Courier. I'll go check out the lighthouse. Oh boy, my money. Okay. Great. Energy. Who needs energy? Energy's for dweebs. Okay. Fund. Here ya. Okay. Alright. Great article. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, okay. Alright. Lighthouse. Skip everything. Speedrun. It is funny that you could probably, if this is gonna go the way that I think it's gonna go, you could probably speedrun this game by doing nothing. Okay, what's the problem? Aurora, blah blah blah. Okay, alright, got it. Okay, alright, I understand. Dang, that thing just keeps going, huh? I didn't read what he said, so we might have said to go to a lower channel or something. I wasn't paying attention. Not Chief. Go over Chief. Okay, great. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna skip through everything. Ah! Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Understood, I'll get to work. Okay, okay, okay. Bye. Good evening. Okay, nice to meet you. Great, great, great. Why are you awake? Come on. I love skipping. Alright. It's gonna end up clicking whatever option my mouse is on top of, and whatever happens, happens. The goal is to fall asleep. Ship is waiting for my signal. Nah. Nah, I don't need it. I wonder if I actually have to do things tonight, though. Like, am I allowed to fall asleep on the first night? Let's just sit here. Let's just sit in the corner. in my lovely little corner. I can see my whole house from here. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to have some beverage. I kind of hate having to drink beverage when I do this. Because, like, for whatever reason, I have, like, a weird mental block against drinking a liquid without also eating a food at the same time. So if I just have a drink next to me and I take too many sips of drink without taking corresponding bites of food, I start to get nauseous. Oh, look, spiderwebs already. Okay. Oh, there he is. Ah, Keeper, what have you up here? Thanks for letting me in. You leaving in the morning? Yeah, we want to explore that area the fishermen were talking about with the new island surface. Maybe we'll find something interesting, then back to fishing and home. Planning to make it back before sunset? Don't want to get lost at sea at night. Have I ever done this conversation with him? I kinda don't remember. How do you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me, sure, and he cares, but it's time for me to go out on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackford. There's this girl at the university, Misty. We're dreaming of a little place in Boston. Doubt Dad'll be thrilled, and we don't have the money for it yet either. Aren't you afraid of the sea? When I was 15, I nearly died by the southern reef. The stays snapped, and the storm dragged us straight to the rocks. We dropped the anchor to turn the ship, but the momentum threw me into the water right on the rocks. Somehow, I landed straight between two sharp ones, a little to the left or right, and I wouldn't be here. Since that day, I've never been afraid of the sea. We understand each other. Well, that's nice. There's a teddy bear. Okay. Well, there's evil appearing a little bit. At least the cobwebs. I wonder if the cobwebs count as evil. Was I just, like, wasting time cleaning up cobwebs the whole time? Or do they also attract the beast? People are staring at me. I might actually be required to do this first ship. I don't think I'm getting tired. Okay, yeah, I have to do the... I had to do the tutorial. Okay. Is a spook, can get a good night's sleep, but otherwise everything's fine on the island. Stay on the island for now, we can handle the marauders ourselves. But there are a lot of them these nights. Caught two today, all familiar faces. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they lost their minds trying to rob a store. It's Captain Drake for the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across 3 sailors. Someone stole their ship and let them drift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious? Everything seems fine. How do I track down these pirates? Must be some smugglers behind this. Radar's comms, nothing's working without a roar in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. Question is how much damage will be done, how many people will get hurt before it's all over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Okay. This boat's really very patient. I commend them. Take them to the harbor. In you go. Great. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. My lights are flickering. I don't have my emotional support lamp. I feel so naked without my emotional support lamp. Oh no, I'm so eepy. Does it prevent me from passing out when I'm actually doing my job? Or is it possible to just pass out on a call? I think it might be holding it back. Your signal's weak. This is Pluto. I can barely hear you. Okay. There you go. In the port. Oh, I'm so eepy, you guys. Oh, I'm so tired. Whoa. Is everything alright? At the sign you land and without to pay the price. Time and gives upon the light, it's yours. Get on my frequency. No, I'm so tired. Someone's knocking at the front door. I gotta go. What did you want? He's just like staggering. I can't even read. Okay. Thanks for the fish, bro. I'll take it, but I won't eat it. Bye-bye. It's so dark. I can't see a thing. I need to keep the lighthouse working. Oh no, the darkness. The lighthouse feels wrapped in darkness. I need to keep the light inside on to stop the darkness from creeping in. It's like actually kind of spooky. I didn't know that like the outside would change. Oh, it's turning bright. It's turning green out there. Wait. Someone's standing outside. So it's because I turned on a light that it's no longer particularly spooky. This guy's taking a long time to pass out. Oh, what was that? I just like sped up for some reason. Give me a signal. Lighthouse is off. I'd probably have to like learn that the lighthouse needs to be turned on. I'm required to go through the tutorial steps before I can pass out. Alright. Center, there's a squid 4 entering a calm zone. Strange shadow spotted under the hull. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsations at 13 hertz. Do we go up? Okay. Ship signal. Yay! Captain Drake got him. They hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. Okay. Taking a blackbird. I don't even remember what that was. Like falling asleep while drawing their map. It's gonna be a very wiggly map. Proceeding to port. Seems like someone in the port was holding pirates, etc., etc. Hey alert, he says. I am passing out as we speak. It's really, it's taken a while. Yeah, what? Are you scared all alone? Nah, it's fine. I'm more interested in something else. Spill it. Did you let anyone in? Yeah, I let a sailor in. Oh, it's allowed in. You brought this on yourself. That'll be a fine. Oh no. Have a good night's sleep. Okay. Yeah. See you tomorrow. And now that it's morning, I'm completely awake. Okay. It's just like real life. Okay. Yeah. I don't need to read. I've already read all of your stupid little diary entries twice. Nerd. Okay. So you're not allowed to fall asleep on the first day. It's not possible. It's fine. I'm what folks call a fisherman. As if it's not common. Okay, bye. Sanity. My sad single fish. Okay. Someone's calling me. Who could it be? But I can't hear you. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Turn on the lighthouse. Can't believe they don't let me fail on the first day. Right. This may become tedious. I press space to skip. Okay. I'll look spiderwebs. This is one of those things that it's probably one of those things that like seems funny when I think of the idea, and then once I actually start doing it, I get sick of it really fast. Okay. Yeah. Great, bye. Okay. I think I'm allowed to just bungle it now that I've successfully gone through the tutorial. I can just walk around in circles until I pass out. Riveting gameplay! What? Was that the door? Just walk around in here and like turn on the lights as they go off. This probably is not something that they planned for. I am gonna clean up the evil though when I come across it, because I feel like if the monster shows up, then that's just gonna like reset me. Doesn't like the monster showing up put you back at the time where you started? Like you don't get to pass out. I feel like it was a little bit iffy. Like sometimes of like the 3 times that he's gotten me, that I would just wake up again, and then other times it would be the next day. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I gotta stop looking at my food. I'm gonna get tempted. Okay, I'm hurting my finger pressing the walk button. Has the joke run its course? Are we sick of the joke at the beginning of day 2? I think I might be sick of the joke on the beginning of day 2. Alright, we'll do the boat. My rotation mechanism, oh no. It borkin. Okay, I just like stretched my finger weirdly on the keyboard. It hurts. Gaming. This is nice. Yeah, this is a nice little view. Very pretty. Let's inspect. Eh. I love how often I flashbang myself. Stupid giant lamp. Why is it that when I am playing this game actually, like, properly, I feel like I start passing out almost immediately. And now that I'm, like, explicitly trying to make the guy pass out, he just refuses to. He's not tired. I mean, look at all the cool lens flares. Woo! Lighting effects. Am I wearing glasses? I'm just now realizing that I have a lot of, like, stuff going on in my vision. My eyeballs are smudged. Oh well. Now this is just like creepy abandoned lighthouse simulator. Can I start passing out? What if I just hang out in here? Fall asleep in the locker. Okay. The darkness. I don't want to let the darkness get too bad. Is my light still on? It's not. I wonder if passing out from going crazy is the same as passing out from being sleepy. Maybe I should have, like, looked up, does anything interesting happen if you just pass out every night instead of trying to do it for myself. This is not the kind of activity you do on a stream, I think. This is the kind of activity you do by yourself and like you film, you record the whole time and then just like speed it up by 800% to show people what happens. If I was them, I'd get sick of it by now. I'd just be like, whatever, I'll find my own way. Does doing the activities make you tired? Hey, Captain Drake. Okay. I might be required to get through some, like, scripted, like, required events before I can pass out. Alright. He wants to go to Deep Creek. Have fun in Deep Creek. Is the ship waiting for a signal plot relevant, or can I skip it? Okay. Really scary faces of these characters. Old Harbor. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy. The sleep is coming for me. So I think you probably do have to do at least a couple of boats before you're allowed to pass out. You are required to interact with the video game. That's cool. The scary monster. Yeah. In the darkness, I'll be waiting for you, etc., etc. Anyway, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, hey Jack. Hey Jackal. Hey Jackal boy. Good evening. I'm passing out. I just saw a ghost. We hear lots of scary noises right now. Have a good night. Red lights. Alright. Finally, we're getting somewhere. If it takes me back to, like, the nighttime too many times, then I'll give up on my funny passing out plan. But I would like to know. I would like to know what happened. I think I should get an achievement for passing out every night. And if there is no achievement for passing out every night, I think they should add it and give it to me retroactively. It keeps making like a weird sound that sounds like somebody's knocking on the door, but it's not. Presumably it's like stuff falling down somewhere or something. I can't tell where. I'm blinking too much. I'm just too tired, you guys. It's so immersive. This is how I feel in real life, too. I'm lying a little bit. It's not that bad. I'm not that tired. I did have to wake up pretty early a couple of days this week, though, so I've gotten even less sleep than usual because my body is completely incapable of turning off before 3 a.m., which is really bad when you have to wake up at 7. Okay. Come on. Go to sleep. I'm even walking around to tire you out further. Pass out, idiot. Do it. How is it that when I'm doing activities, he's just dropping to the floor in fetal position, like, constantly? Aren't your legs tired, buddy? Don't you want to lay down? You're blinking and everything. It's kind of hard to look at. I breathed in weird. Okay. It actually does hurt my eyes a little bit to have the screen doing this. Ouch, my vision. Everybody look away. I'll tell you if something funny happens. Okay. Alright. Call whatever other boat is bothering me. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I get a minus? What was that? Oh, they're a cargo ship. I don't care. Oh my god. Guys, stop. There's a child in the woods. Come on, am I allowed to just pass out, please? They actually do give you a lot of time. Maybe I should not have been so frantically looking for snacks. Because this is really quite a lot. Every time I got, like, a little bit blurry around the corners, I was like, I'm gonna pass out literally right now. And I would eat, like, 6 fish. But they really let it drag on. Just drop this back into the box. Okay. Time to stand in my corner. I don't feel like walking around anymore. I'm gonna make myself nauseous with all the movement that's happening right now. Will that make me tired faster? Is the light off over here? Why is it red? Is that evil on my floor? No, it's just scary red lighting. Just walking into poles. Let the mind wander to a dark place. Let's see what happens if I turn off the light. I'll just sit here in the dark. I'm doing fun little experiments. Will the creature come for me this soon? Is he allowed? It's like, please, I'm begging you to press E. Please press E. Ooh. Really heart beating spookily. It's getting very red. Can I go to another dimension now? Mommy says your shift will be over soon and you'll come back. Then we can play together, but when will that be? I need to wake up. I miss you. I love you. Yesterday I played ship captain. Mom and I were fishing and then we sailed to your lighthouse. I won't get in the way while you're working. Promise, can I come visit you? The safety of the city depends on me. Wait, you have an important job. Wake up now. Is it morning? Someone's calling me on the radio. Oh, it's still nighttime. Lame. I'm gonna see from Blackford University. Yeah. Bye. Okay. Someone's knocking on the door. What? What are you doing here all alone? Wanna come to the lighthouse? Okay. Yeah. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Alright. Yeah, bye. Oh, I think going insane might reset my tiredness. What if I go insane twice in one night? Just break this man's brain. Just turn him into mush. Oh, look, there's evil on that wall over there. Sure, I'll clean it up. Why not? Oh, okay. Why are those buttons, like, stuck to it? Wait, was something moving out there? Oh, wait, no, I think I saw the ocean, and I got, like, scared. My flashlight. I love how I constantly forget that I have a flashlight in this game. I remember it for, like, 2 nights worth of time, and then just do not bother. How much evil will the house get covered in if I just don't clean any of it up? Eventually my walls are just painted red. Who goes there? Okay, I'm gonna sit in my corner. My head is starting to hurt. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I forgot about this green effect. I really want to get like a silly, stupid special ending where I just go insane too many times. And they're like, anyway, they sent you the psych ward at the end. Why do you need this lighthouse? Come back home. I'm sure someone else could do a much better job than you. I'm gonna be with you soon. Why do you need this lighthouse? Come back home. I'm sure someone else could do a much better job than you. Keeper, you're singing into the abyss. The closer you are to your family, the further you are from reality. Return to the lighthouse. Bring back my wife's voice. Don't think about anything, darling. We'll always be together. Ah! Oh, so that is an ending. Yay! They didn't send me the psych ward, but there is a creature. The keeper got too carried away with dreams, lost touch with reality. The darkness entered his mind, and he vanished as if he had dissolved into the depths of the night. Without proper supervision, the lighthouse quickly fell into disrepair. As light went out, leaving the shore dark. One by one, houses, streets, and people disappeared. The darkness, which had been waiting so long on the doorstep, had finally arrived, and there was nowhere to lock the door against it. Okay. Well, that was fast. Going insane is different from passing out. But you know what? I decided 2 minutes into day 2 that I didn't really feel like doing the joke anymore. Yay! The sitting in your dark corner and going mad ending. Everybody's favorite. Gotta see a cool close-up of the, Sorry, I clicked out of the game. I gotta see a cool close-up of the darkness monster. I do like the darkness monster, though. That's fun. I like the, like, weird, mouths melting. Like, and turning into other heads thing that it did when I got to see it, like, animated. That was cool. That was stylish. Does anybody remember that guy on YouTube that I can never remember the name because I never remember anybody's name? But he did like weird animations. One of the ones that I remember was like it was like cows, like cow molecules that grew and turned into like horrible eldritch cow monsters. Those were fun videos to watch when I was 11. No idea. That's insane. That was like a very important part of my childhood. I'm gonna look up like a weird mutant cow video animator and I want to see what that is. I had caps lock on apparently, so the internet thinks I'm very excited about the horrifying mutant cow video. It's just giving me stuff about zoocosis. That that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you, Reddit. Reddit tip of my tongue. YouTube video with cows that turn into other cows, and it's kind of nightmare fuel. Other people know. Syriac. That's the guy. I don't know if I should play that on stream. That feels a little bit like stealing, but I remember I watched this guy's videos a bunch. That's 15 years ago. Oh my god, that's scary. I don't like how long ago that was. The first comment says I come back here every 5 years to make sure this wasn't a bad dream I had. I remember one of my friends showed me that in middle school. It was certainly a formative event in my childhood, I think. That's if you want to look it up on YouTube. It's called Cows and Cows and Cows by Cyriac, Cyriak. I have to watch that video again now. Now that I remembered it exists, I'm gonna need to watch it and feel uncomfortable. Okay, well, that was a bit of a tangent. Um, I'm gonna call it. I don't really feel like trying to figure out if there are more endings. Also, I feel like I might like with the weird little dialogue tree glitches that I was getting. I feel like I might break the game somehow. I might irreparably break the game. Just it would be just my luck. Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Sorry, this was like I feel like it's kind of lame and boring to like retread a game that I've already done. I just wanted to see if there was anything fun and new and interesting. Because they were like a big update, we added stuff. But it's kind of hard for me to like realize what they've added because the whole game is just mucho texto, and so I don't really remember what I already read. I just let the information wash over me. If there was new stuff, I'm sure somebody noticed. Gotta break a game at least once a stream. It's a power of mine. I don't mean to. It just keeps happening. I feel that cow video is awesome. I'm glad you liked the cow video. there was I was around for a very, I don't know, a weird age of internet animation stuff. I just remember in middle school it feels like every week there was some like new weird YouTube animation that everybody was watching. I still sometimes get the badger 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 mushroom mushroom song stuck in my head. Which I guess will give you an idea of my age. I cannot believe I opened up the cow video when it's 15 years old. That's sad. That's upsetting to me. I don't like that. I'm a little bit distressed now. Every time I remember the passage of time, I get distressed and sad. Okay, before I talk too much about nothing, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Grandma, stop it. Meemaw. All of us are unks. Squishy's the only young person here, apparently. Squishy's 8 years old. All the rest of us are 57. Alright, I gotta go, or I'll keep talking. Good night, goodbye, thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. I have no idea what I'll play as usual. I'm gonna decide at like 7 p.m. Okay, see you later.